If it's not Library of Ruina giving us trouble, it's Discord for whatever random reason. I have another idea here, which is I close Discord and join back in and then see if that works, if it might be Discord's thing.
Never hurts to try.
Hi gang, hello. Hi. I've gone we are now live. Of course, Discord decides it doesn't want to like capture application audio for whatever reason. Anyways, I'll be right back. On Discord end of things at least. Let me just refresh Discord, I guess. We're just gonna refresh Discord. I don't have a better idea of what to do. Like, Discord, why?
Hi.
Gotta restart the whole fucking system, baby.
I'm not restarting the goddamn computer. So help me.
That's what I thought you were doing.
No, I'm not gonna restart the whole computer for this. Still
Hey.
fucking nothing.
Yup.
Why? It worked last week just fine. You check my settings here really quick.
Did it work fine last time? I have some weird memory of you needing to restart the stream.
I needed to
No,
restart
the
the
audio
stream.
was fine.
I needed to restart the stream purely because on my ends, my model kind of tweaked out a little bit.
Ah, understandable.
Yeah. That's all that happened there. What could have been Windows messing something up for whatever reason?
Did Windows update?
Oh yeah, Windows had a beefy update Monday night. Yeah, Windows had a beefy update Monday night, but
yeah, could
Windows. Don't you love it when programs work so good?
Programs always function the way they're intended to. Never ever think that they don't.
Will the torture ever fucking end?
if I do
No.
if I do if I do like
My dog's here.
if
Put
I
your
was
dog on the phone.
sound may not be available when sharing a screen on your device, right? That wouldn't work. Yeah, I couldn't
That's
do
her.
that. God, why? I don't understand. What if I put us down to like 30 and 720? Would that randomly? I don't think it will work. I'm waiting for the exclamation point to
No.
like pop up. Yeah. Why? It's like not the ends of the world. It's not the end of the world. It's a little bit troublesome, but
There isn't some sort of Discord setting that got futzed with, right?
I'm not sure.
That doesn't seem like a thing that can actually happen. I'm just asking every question I can think of.
Oh, I mean, like, Windows had a massive update, and I don't know what the hell it threw off. We're gonna do... Here, I'm gonna do another thing. Test another thing really quick to see if it's a Discord issue or randomly of the devil. And the solution I have is that I have Among Us that I can easily quickly open. Does the audio
Yeah,
for
just-
Among Us work?
Just open Among Us real quick.
No, actually.
Okay. See, we're working things out here. Beautiful, fantastic.
We love a good troubleshooting.
Hey.
Right
Continue.
then.
genuinely think that
Discord
resetting
has.
the-
You want me to restart my goddamn PC?
that is up to you.
It's up to you.
I should have tested like in the 10 minutes that Gabe and I had before I went live.
Well, I thought the audio wasn't working because like you were tabbed out, and then I was like, oh, okay, I just assumed that when you tab back in, it's gonna work. But then like it was 2 inches away from stream, and I was like, hey, there's no audio.
Yeah, Discord, why? What randomly got thrown off in Discord? I'm
Can
gonna...
the torment ever end?
This isn't that big of an issue. The minor issue is like... The reason I'm hesitant to restart the PC is 1, we have to go through ad break again, right? 2, there's a chance it doesn't work anyways. I'm like, god damn it, that takes like 5 to 10 minutes to set everything up, right? But why? I'm not sure Okay, like it's definitely not something a disagreement between OBS and Discord because we just tested with a game that I wasn't streaming at all. Weird. This has to be a Windows issue that Windows messed up somehow. Settings. Everything should be good. Well, why are you set to... Well, model may tweak out again. Why are you set to 4K? Can you like go down, please? Go down a little bit. Just go
Why are
down.
you set to 4K? Who told you could do that?
You're not allowed.
Who the fuck told you 4K was an acceptable amount?
Just out of curiosity, it wasn't that being randomly set to 4K, was it? Yep.
Still no
cool,
audio from
amazing.
the stream.
Why?
Wow!
Didn't have any technical difficulties with last Renna stream, which means all the technical difficulties are happening now. The torture never ends.
I have like one idea we could do. I have one idea we could. No, that wouldn't work the best. Right? Why? Why does the torture never end? Why does the torture never end? And on the day that Yobi's gets work off too, to be. Yobi's, did you actually like pull strings to be able to catch this stream? Man, I don't want to reset the PC just in case nothing happens. I don't have work today. Oh.
Was it like family obligations or something?
Right. Voice and video. Is there some setting that got randomly messed up here? The screen share should be somewhere here. Is it that one? War. Let's test this out.
Yes!
Hear it,
We're
baby!
so back!
Okay, so there was a
Yeah.
there was one random setting in voice and video called that just says use an experimental method to capture audio from applications. And I guess that got toggled off in the update, I guess.
Would you like to experiment?
I guess we've been experimenting this whole time, so I understand why we're deciding not to experiment now. So I don't fucking know. Yes, let's experiment. Anyways, hi everybody. Hi. Casual 15 minutes in stream, and yep, we're good now. Everything's great. Everything's fantastic. So
We win these.
when do we not have a stream where I have to do like 15 minutes of setup, right? When does that not happen? When does that not happen?
Sometimes it doesn't happen. Then every once in a while it does happen.
Mm-hmm.
While you don't get to know when.
I never get to know when exactly. Yippee.
I'm so fucking excited. I've been waiting for today for like so long. By the
Yeah.
way, holy
Focus
shit.
focus on screen briefly as I tweak with model things. I want to make sure I'm out of the way. Why am I more in the way than I was previously? Who fucking cares? Get me a little bit over here. We can have one of my horns not be visible. It's okay. Yeah, I was, debating for a time. I'm like, do I want to do this the week after? But I mean, hey, if we did it the week after, one, that was Among Us last week, and two, my PC broke, which, put me here. Thank you. Cool. So I think it worked out that we didn't do it last week. I don't know. I was able to properly let things settle and be chill about it and not be like too worried. And I think that worked out well and everything, right? I think waiting on stuff was good. Was
Yeah. I was just excited.
Oh yeah, I was too.
Oh!
That
Oh.
sounds sucks so bad.
I thought
That
I
was
heard
fucking noise.
Yeah, I thought those were gunshots.
I just cracked all of my knuckles at once, I think, with that one.
No. I don't remember that being a sound effect when you were playing last week. I don't remember
What
that being a
is
sound
that?
effect.
It's poker chips. I know what it's supposed to be, but it's so loud.
I don't remember that being a sound effect last week
and
played.
grating.
I don't remember
don't
that being a
know.
sound effect. Right, okay.
No, it's okay. Who cares?
I was just wanting to bump the music up a little bit. Okay, cool. High roller
High
mode
roller
enabled.
mode? What does that mean?
I don't know, but we'll keep it on because it's in red, and so you know that's.
Okay, smile. Yay!
Why is resolution set to like 4K again?
Yeah, why?
Your
Why does it
resolution needs to be
default to that?
so fucking crisp.
I'm
Cool.
like your little phone charm.
I love-
forgot about
I
her.
love the little phone charm.
She's
No.
so cute.
Critter.
Hell, we can buy more charms. I'm
Fidget
not
Tubby.
buying these two. God, wait, fuck! I
already
forgot.
bought one.
I forgot I wanted to have like the fidget tubby as a throwable redeem. Shit, I forgot about that.
Next
You
time.
will.
Can
I'll find an
soon.
isolated version of that fucking PNG. and
If
send
you
them to
can find one like right now, I can literally add it and make commands right
Fidget.
now. Nope, don't like the magenta. That's not bad, but like black kind of stylish with her. Black kind of stylish with her. Well, we have plenty of credits and everything. Oh god, I forgot about Necomorg. I forgot about Necomorg. My
How
gosh.
could you forget about
Neko?
Necomorg?
I forgot about
Really
Necomorgan.
awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have to look through game files to get this. I think
Valid.
it's okay.
Valid. I can probably find
Probably.
that, or if the devs come across this, give me. I need a fidget tubbies. Wait, god damn it. Wait, I want to see
Isolated
this.
PNG, please, 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 please.
I mean, I can probably find it, right? If I gave it any effort, right? You know what? I feel like it's the evening a little bit. I feel like it's the evening for it a little bit. I'm just gonna. A little sip of soju. Okay. I just want to be a
Yeah.
little.
Damn, if I knew we were drinking.
I'm having
I would
one
enjoy
sip
it.
and one sip only. Right? That's the most we're doing. That's the most we're doing. I'm just like I'm kind of in the mood for it.
For fun.
We have a bunch of interviews that we can do with people. I'm not sure if we want to. I think we can do these at a later point, right?
Yeah, we can do them later.
Yeah.
Yeah, either do them later, or I mean, they could be a good way to just do a warm up, get back into the. I
Yeah,
don't know how long they run.
I
is
also
the thing.
wanted to go over this fucking chick's concept art because I saw it in a video I was watching, and I'm like, my god. For one thing, this is a cute fit. My god, she looks so much fucking better with some, fat. And also, I love the iterations with like her tights being even here, and then they're just uneven in her full design, and like that's perfect. Like, perfect
This
little
is real
touches.
sleepy bitch energy.
Perfect little touches, yeah. I love all their storyboarding and everything, and I also love. I put this in our group
Like,
chat.
God,
right?
that shit was cool.
I love the parallels here. Is paralleled so
Mhm.
fantastically well.
Mhm.
God, Emma is such a fucking fail girl. And right, yeah, here where it's even more. They really liked their height difference.
God.
And right, the heartbreak look. Okay, I'm like properly getting myself in the mood and everything.
I love this critter.
I love this critter. Oh, love this little sketch especially. Thank you for allowing us to like fucking zoom enhance on this shit, devs. Thank you. Appreciated like
Google
greatly.
enhance.
Enhance on the
Enhance.
creature. Enhance.
Enhance on the creature, right? Fully
Hopefully.
enhance. Why do you keep moving me every now and then? Vinyan, I just want to be over here, just like slightly in the corner. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Fantastic. Alright, cool. I have properly sobered myself to getting into this. We might not we're probably not finishing this stream. This might be a 2-streamer. We're gonna see. We're gonna see.
Who knows how much content we've unearthed in this?
I'll be very happy if this takes multiple streams. You can choose to play episode 1 in high roller mode. In high roller mode, you're limited to 1 save slot, and you won't be able to reload your saves while inside the courtroom.
The courtroom.
The courtroom.
We're going
The
to
courtroom.
The courtroom.
Prologue was just investigation nonsense. Now we're gonna go to
Uh-oh,
a courtroom,
Maybe
baby.
we're committing.
It's time for high crime.
I'm pinning this message so people, when they come and be like, what is this game? I'm like, check the goddamn pinned message. Educate
It's
yourself.
In the
Quick saving
courtroom.
and auto saves will be disabled as well. The minimum ante for hands will be increased. The minimum and maximum penalties for answering incorrectly during trial gameplay will also be increased. But the maximum ante will be increased as well, allowing you to earn the largest possible high score for credit in this episode. Completing this episode in high roller mode will also unlock an exclusive phone charm that can't be earned any other way. You can turn high roller mode off at any time in the settings, but in order to turn it back on, you would have to restart this episode. High roller mode is intended to encourage risk-taking and discourage save scumming, and consider enabling it if you want to pursue this mystery like a true gambler. Hear me out. I think, 1, we already have it enabled, and 2, I have the benefit of having 3 other fucking people.
Are you confident?
I think we.
Are you confident in our ability?
Are
I am
in working order tonight.
I think we have enough autism between the 4 of us. I think we have enough autism between the 4
We
of us
must
to work
hide
together.
Island
With our
together.
powers combined.
I think we can do this. Are you gonna finish the whole episode in this stream? Unlikely. Unlikely.
Unlikely.
I
If
highly
it says
doubt
court
that
case,
one, we
then
know.
this is probably going to be like an Ace Attorney deal where you're probably going to be like multiple
days.
Mhm.
streams per case.
Probably like 2.
We'll see.
Probably 2 streams.
Unless
is
you're
what I'm
a
guessing.
speedrunner.
Limited to 1 save slot. Oh. I like this. This is neat. But anyways. Also, easier way to have us go into like the hard mode, right? Is make it cooler. This is basic
Sure.
standard UI. Neat. Ooh, fancy. Of course we do this. Yippee. Loading prior saves is disabled during trials. I wouldn't do that anyways because I'm not a fucking coward. Welcome to the high roller tables. Enjoy the thrill. Disable tutorials. You can turn them back on in settings.
Let's leave them on, maybe, just in case we
Only-
need them.
I'm going to assume
might need them
if
for
there's
court
new
case,
stuff. If
uh,
there's new stuff, right? Which
Even if
we
there
have court
isn't new
cases.
stuff, it doesn't hurt to have a quick refresher.
I
Who is this?
think this is it's the same color as the person that was speaking to the android girly from the after
I
credits.
remember, yes.
So-
I
Yes, that would
remember.
be you.
This would either
my
be
dear Ren.
you or Blinn to take.
Well, Gabe was doing Android.
No,
so-
no, this is not
Yeah.
the android. We know that this is not
No,
the
that's
android.
that's what I'm saying is that you were doing this voice last.
True.
I knew.
We're doing
So.
this.
But we know this is a male voice now. So hey, Blinn, here.
Hey, Blinn, want your first voice?
I don't remember.
Oh god, I have to conjure a voice then.
Yes, you have to just conjure a voice. We have no idea what this person looks like. We just-
yeah. Listen, I wanted to thank you for coming over.
What is
Was this me?
No, this is not a character we've seen yet, I don't think. One to thank you for
Well.
coming over.
Figures you notice.
Anyone could tell something's bothering you.
You're the first person to say anything.
What happened?
The police came to see me.
In public?
No. They wanted to be considerate of my privacy.
No, not what I wanted to say. Me immediately be. Oh, you're not giving me the articles from last time. Wait, shit. I have the.
Nope.
Wait. I have the Neko phone charm. I want this one. I want Morgan's time. I
Being
did not
haunted by a
have.
beast.
Neko, jump scare!
Do we not have our
We did.
articles from previously?
I don't
We
think
do
so,
not.
No.
So hear me out. I think I know immediately who this is. You remember it was in one article only. But there was a mention of basically the guy. There's the new soft flesh androids, right? And the person who designed them is apparently a local shut-in, right?
Mhm.
That's probably this guy. I forget his name, and we don't have access to that article, but that's a first.
That's fine.
They wanted to talk to me about the other week. About my whereabouts. And yours.
Mm.
I told them I didn't know anything.
They must have loved that.
Funny. What would you have done?
In your shoes, probably cursed them out.
Yeah. I could see that.
Is there anything you want to ask me?
No.
Not even for a favor in return?
No favors lost between friends, I say.
That sounds like a toast.
Why not? To friends.
I'll raise a glass to that. I love not knowing anything.
Me when I don't know.
Me when
Me when I know shit from fuck. Not
Do not
glassing!
glass him! Do not
No!
glass him!
Oh my god, I wish I had a fucking robot filter for this.
Vandalism detected.
Ooh, this is a... Oh, God damn.
RGB.
Hell yeah.
Where's not the LGBT lights?
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Guys, look at the blood. Look at the fucking blood.
God damn it.
I'm gonna rumble once again, baby!
Okay,
the cycle never ends!
They did mention
was
that the androids
established
bleed
last
pink.
time.
They did mention,
Thank
yes,
you,
it was
bleed pink.
established. I just immediately had a moment like, god fucking damn it.
Ah, fuck, we're in another dingle romper.
Dingle romper.
Dang it, Grandpa.
If I could have all citizens in the area.
I think we know who this is. I think this is the fucking, what was their name?
Lock in.
Lock-in. You got that wrong? What do you mean we got that wrong?
It's Danganronpa!
Oh, right. Sorry.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Wait.
No, that's wrong.
Fran. I think this is Fran, if I had to take a fucking guess.
Maybe. Oh yeah, that was me then. I would be my
Yes.
second.
Fuck off, Copper!
Visuals impaired.
impaired.
I can
Okay,
read this if you
go.
want. Gabe?
Good then.
Okay.
Go then.
Visuals impaired. Facial recognition compromised. Pinging nearby opt-ins for corroborating evidence. This is a different voice, huh?
Hey, he's lighting up every phone on the block. We need to go now, or
what? He'll use his outdoor voice.
he'll have us pinned down to our dental records before you can say we're
Morning, Officer Leo. You look different today. You do something new with your uniform? Somebody else has to take this voice now.
All right. We're playing hot potato.
It's okay,
We
it's
are-
okay. Give it to Blinn, give it to Blinn, give it to Blinn.
Potato
I can
until
do it.
we have to be settled in, and then we will stop throwing this potato around
Yeah.
like it's on fire.
Like this very on fire
God,
potato.
I love the way this game plays with its like scenarios and like overall environments. Like, this is so cool.
It's very cool.
I love the effects for like the far lighting stuff that like blurs it out. It looks cool.
Fucking RGB.
Bro's
They
got
broke
LGBT
they broke
lights.
they cracked the RGB. Now it's
I know. It's like,
flickering.
every time I think of like that type of like RGB flashing, I just think of Campbell Danson playing in another room.
Yeah.
Criminal
work it.
defense attorney.
See the body?
You cannot ask someone that.
You cannot
You
ask
cannot ask someone that.
You cannot
Hidden
ask someone
talent
that.
baking, by the way.
Yeah, this is different
Yeah.
from last chapter. This is a little bit. There's some little different things here.
She swims.
Like she would be a fucking trigonometry person. Of
Yeah,
fucking
you would
course
be a
she
fucking
would be.
trig nerd.
She would be a fucking trig nerd. Of fucking course she would be.
Nerd.
Right. Anyways,
Good morning to you too, Morgan citizen. To answer your question, no, I have not gone. I have not done. Fuck.
You got
It's
this.
okay.
My brain is going faster than my eyes.
It was a very frantic moment we just had. Take a
Yeah.
deep breath and take your time.
we've been tossing
No,
around a hot
I have
potato.
not undergone any recent retrofitting.
Bro got the fucking GameCube's logo on his shoulder.
Throws GameCube at someone like a fucking football. If you like like a more detailed record of my maintenance history, you can make a request for it.
I've got it. Must be the new coat of paint.
You're referring to the act of vandalism that just took place.
Only the most recent one. Super Cop over here has a new dent every time I see him. Scars honorably earned in line of duty, scanning the street for jaywalkers and loiterers.
Don't worry, ma'am. A report has been filed and the police are working to resolve the situation.
Hey! Really loudly!
So for anyone who hasn't been able to nail it in yet, it's pretty easy to tell Gabe's type of man.
I like men! Smile!
You like men who look tired.
I like most men, but I especially like men who look tired.
Exactly. Civil disobedience at this time of day? What's the world coming to?
Bunch of stragglers, ma'am. There was a period of unrest in the area last night. Unlicensed protesting and demonstrating without a permit.
Well, I hope you threw the book at them.
The disturbance was handled, but in individual instances of
Volatility.
volatility may occur during the next 48 hours as we work to apprehend outside actors.
Thanks for the forecast. So, does the bleeding stop on its own?
Androids do not have blood, ma'am. This is just leakage of oxidizing fluid.
My mistake? So you don't need a bandage, I take it?
The leakage will dry shortly.
With that conversation thoroughly exhausted, I let my mind wander as I wait for the signal to cross. I unfocus my eyes and dull my hearing, sinking beneath the hum of the city street, fading through the lives bustling around me like so much sea foam. Across the way, a large man with worn hands and an ill-fitting belt turns to a gorilla-like hulk of a machine and cuffs his hands in front of his mouth. This is interesting. Is this Yeah, it was 61. The machine halts its lifting with uncanny precision and turns to him. We're going on break. The robot tilts his head to the side. You can't work the piler without Schwinn up on the roof, so... I don't know, take a load off, will ya? Understood, came the over-enunciated reply. The man, already walking away, tosses a dismissive wave behind him. Yeah, understood. A moment after the man turns the corner, the robot attempts to mimic the hand wave to no one in particular.
Cute!
Goddamn coppers in every street corner. At a bus stop, or what used to be a bus stop, now a charging station. A passionate young man voices his democratic opinion loud enough for the whole street to hear. They declared martial law when I wasn't looking. The small woman beside him, trying hard to appear even smaller, shifts in her seat. I like this way of, like, doing, like, backgrounds. This is interesting. I like this way they're doing it. Very interesting. Do I need to look at what coppers mean? Do I need to look at what coppers mean?
They're gonna say something funny when
Copper,
you look at it.
ads. Noun, a derogatory term for an automated dependent. Derogatory word for automated dependents, particularly ones licensed by or operating under the authority of the state. Interested parties in the automated dependent industries have, or on more than one occasion, lobbied for copper and other terms like it, clanker, chrome dome, microchip breath, to be classified as hate speech, arguing that anti-mechanical sentiment constitutes an expression of prejudice. Were it considered a form of hate speech, incidents of destruction of corporate property where such terms were used in prior communications would qualify for additional severity and higher fines paid towards the damaged party. Under all but the most radical interpretations of hate speech law, however, prejudice can only be directed towards sentient, living things, people, animals, or corporations. If you feel that a corporation you know has been the victim of a hate crime, you can report it at our confidential portal here.
Really like the indication that corporation is a sentient living thing, quote unquote. Really fucking kind of takes it home like, hey, shit's fucked here, by the way, just reminding you.
Very much means that you cannot insult your corporation, because that'd be mean. You're bullying them. You're bullying the corporation. They're gonna cry.
You can't be mean to your corporation has feelings
to jail.
Too. They have feelings. You're gonna
when you're saying
cry.
when you're saying that the F Corp sucks, this is who you're talking to.
I am. Oh my my god, that makes me want to look up just like manifestations of corpse and fucking Project Moon, see what that pops up with.
Alright.
Just doing their job, so. The bots don't have jobs, except the ones they stole from us. Notice how they don't patrol nearly so heavy in Uptown, even on the worst days. His audience, captive by virtue of sharing the same charging pole as him, shuffles, coughs, and stares even harder at their phones. The woman looks at her knees and pulls out her shirt. You're kind of embarrassing me right now. He makes a vague gesture with his hand to indicate he has stepped off his soapbox, and the shoulders of everyone around him relax a centimeter. Oh, now that's just... A woman with exhaustion in her eyes sighs at a hologram floating above her chrome-plated palm. I think I can imagine what chrome... mods. Okay, right, cool.
Yeah.
We're reusing this.
We know what
Alright,
mods are.
neat. Understood.
We know what mods are.
Yep.
Can you
Alright.
Can you
Interesting.
undo mod surgery, please? God.
Please do your research before going into something that might not be reversible without a lot of money and a lot of body modification, while a rounded, smooth-looking android pushes a carriage behind her. Ellen, walk her around the block. Get her some air, would you? Apparently, this call can't wait, and it's louder than a garbage disposal out here. Of course, ma'am. I'd be glad to. The android punctuates the sentence with a sound halfway between a whir and purr, which, judging by the coos and giggles coming from the child, seems to have been well received. Robots, holograms, androids, drones, coppers, if you prefer. Can't so much as sneeze in this city without a dozen different ads offering you a handkerchief. Yep, we know this one. Yep,
Yeah,
okay.
But, you know.
Main current account flag. Oh, right, because it's
If you artificial
abbreviation.
intelligences are
Yeah.
determined separate from automated dependence.
yeah, which is interesting.
I think what that implies is that automated dependents don't have a degree of sentience, but artificial intelligence do, and that's illegal.
Yeah. Also, I love the little details in the background scene here, right? Like, we have the camera in the backgrounds over there. This is cool. I like the way that they're doing this.
I really love the art design in this game, and I always have.
Yeah, I like the 3D environments they make. There's a vocal minority that think they're the downfall of civilization, but for everyone else...
You're too kind, ma'am. Thank you for your concern.
It's hard to hate them when they're so eager to please. Crosswalk's giving me the okay. Keep us safe, yeah?
Have a good day, Morgan citizen.
It's a bright, crisp morning in the city. Lights changing and people moving and click-clacking harmony, all smooth as clockwork. Were I in a worse mood, it would all be a bit much. But I went out last night.
Oh, what is this?
Violence.
I saw laceration.
I think it was also 30-year-old, right? I saw 30-year-old mentions. Oh my
I
fucking...
saw laceration
I
across.
was...
our-
Oh my god. I
Man,
was
that
not
was
ready.
cool. That was
oh
cool
my
as fuck.
fucking god. I was not ready. I was not ready. God fucking damn. Up the devil devs. If you watch these
I miss
VODs,
this game.
y'all are so fucking cool. Y'all are so goddamn cool. So I went out last. Oh god, the pause right in between that. That was so well done. Where it just like
I went
happens
out last
immediately.
night. Oh yeah, did you go out, huh?
But I went out last night, so I'm feeling pretty refreshed this morning. As I reach the other end of the street, I pivot lightly and give Automated Dependent Assistant Officer L3L my best impression of a saloon. Thank you for your service. And, of course, he creaks out a mirrored response. No sense of sarcasm, the poor bastards. But I didn't come all this way downtown to poke fun at the only happily employed class in human history. No, I came down here to make an important purchase. Today, I'm going to buy a gun. Of the Devil, Episode 1. An Idle Mind. Why are you buying a gun? I mean, like, okay.
She's a detective. She needs to defend.
Right,
She's not
right.
a detective,
Miles.
she's a
Violence.
lawyer.
Well,
She's a lawyer.
it's like it's because of all the things that that modern guns have to them that I'm like, why are you taking this risk? No staff around, but all the lights are on.
Yeah, Gon's in setting.
Should I have
Continue.
knocked? Oh my god.
Robot women.
Emily, I think you did the AI voice of this design previously, if I remember correctly.
Almost certain Gabe did, but I can take it this time.
I fucking
You
forget.
should.
It doesn't matter. Hot potato. Desk personality setting 6. A cool one.
Let me know if I can help you with anything.
I've probably forgotten more about firearms than you're programmed to remember. I bet you can. I recently acquired a license to carry concealed.
Nice. Are you in law enforcement? Do you shoot for sport?
Business or pleasure? Neither.
May I ask why you're looking to carry concealed, ma'am?
Oh, you know. Assault with a deadly weapon, cruel intent, that kind of thing.
You're crazy, girl. What's your problem?
Some of my clients live in very rough neighborhoods. Even in broad daylight, coming down to the lower rewards for house visits can be.
I see. You're a lawyer. Robots
Morgan
can't take
so
a joke.
much. Robots can't take a joke.
Robots can't take a joke, and neither can my autistic ass. Hi, poor elemental. Hi. So I guess you'd say I'm in the market for self-defense.
We have a wide selection of options for self-defense in a variety of sizes and calibers, with spread and PA fire options available.
For elemental, you're goated for knowing this game before I was playing it. Hell yeah. Happy birthday, Angela. It's Angela's fucking birthday.
Yeah, it is.
Is it?
Why
It
did
is.
no one but why did nobody fucking tell me? Well, hey, on the bright side, the Angela
was-
plush that somebody like talked about like months ago that I immediately purchased has successfully been funded, so I'll be getting an Angela plush soon, which I'm gonna be very fucking happy about.
Hell yeah. I was,
Yippee, she's coming to your house.
I was the one who shared about that because I,
Ah,
I knew
yeah,
you
yes,
would
yes,
like
yes. Wait, I want to get the picture for it, cause gosh, where is it? 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 I want to find the plush. I want to find the plush. The goddamn is. Where is this plush? Where is this goddamn plush? I want to find this goddamn plush. Why can't I find this goddamn plush? I am number 1 of the Devil Glazer. Yeah, we played episode 0 a few weeks ago. And now got to this. Yeah, this plush. It's unfortunately you can't purchase it now, but because like they only have a limited quantity. But yeah, I looked at this immediately. I'm like, yeah, I can go for an autism creature Angela plush. I'm fine with that.
Oh, critter! She's coming to your house!
I'm very happy over it. Right.
You
Anyways,
can, you can recreate the one gif of Roland holding
Squeezing.
Angela. Yeah.
My bad. PA stands for pseudo-automatic,
I know.
but for concealed, it'd have to be at least small enough to.
This would go a lot faster if I just tell the desk what I want. You're acting as a ditz. We're being patient. But walking in here and asking for a very specific model is gun nut behavior. I'm not trying to stand out. Some of the ones I test fired at the range left my shoulders sore for days. Do you have anything more discreet?
Right, no problem. Electromagnetic pulse models feature a minimal kickback with the highest accuracy. One targeted pulse of electricity can disable attackers at medium to short range, non-lethally and quietly.
Sure, they're plenty quiet. But they also have piss poor range, and even sustained fire won't do shit to any modder with insulation less than a few years old. Glorified tasers, barely suitable as party favors for anxiety-stricken college kids. Well, hopefully not too quiet. I'd want someone to come running to my rescue.
Of course. Would you like to take a look at our mag rails?
Bullseye.
We're proud to offer a number of models that utilize the latest in miniaturized ultra-capacity batteries to generate a Lorentz force switch.
Slings a slug fast enough to miss the limb at over 30 meters. Slang for, I can imagine what the slang term meaning to shoot or to kill that originates from the bloody spray produced when a modern firearm's projectile makes contact with living tissue. An example, ergo, a gun that size
Oh,
could
don't
miss
worry,
a
I'm well
crowd,
aware of this.
could miss a crowd from 100 meters even if you weren't aiming. Oh, wait. Oh, did you send Gabe something, Glenn?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
No, so you being,
Yeah.
I'm well aware of this. Her being well aware of it, yeah.
I was just laughing at the terminology of mist because
Red mist, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking of Gem too.
And it's safe?
Of course, ma'am. My bad. Two-factor safety is with GPS and emergency services sync. It won't go off unless you want it to, and someone will definitely come running.
All those convenient safety features make it incredibly easy for the police, or anyone who can dupe their toolset, to lock you out of your own gun with the flip of a switch. You couldn't walk a piece like that down a single uptown street without passing through 9 or 10 no-fire zones. They're the very worst, mostly useless kind of weapon a criminal could buy. Sounds perfect. How do we get started? Why does it feel like every desk I run into has to be such a character? Mercifully, it's tucked itself away while the fabricators get the gun tagged. They've got time to kill. So, is there anything worth checking around the shop? I like that we can like auto advance, but hey, no, we check these things. Hate these kinds of screens. Gotta look at them with your nose turned up or else they start eye tracking. Next thing you know, they're saying hello on a first name basis. But I've got practice with this sort of thing. I can skim the headlines at least. Why the 12-6 work week gives us more free time than ever.
Dude.
12 hours a day, 6
12
days
hours,
a week.
6 days a week.
I'm gonna fucking distort, my god.
Dude, I think
Okay.
I'd rather die.
14 and I tried dating a smart UI. It made me the happiest I've ever been. How term limits are anti-democracy. Oof. Transfusion from warm android saves soldier's life. And that's one hell of a headline.
That's
The Animate
crazy.
16 wasn't selling well before. I'm sure by now it's... The Animate 16 latest, okay, this is a little bit different from before. Emily, would you like to read?
Of course!
Yippee.
The Animate 16 is the latest android produced by Noble Electronics, and we think it has the greatest machine the world has ever seen, boasting a battery life of over 154 hours with patented soft-touch digitation, remarkable tenderness and sensitivity, and the uncanny charm you've come to expect from us. We're sure that your Animate 16 will be the best purchase you make this year, and you'll never want to go back out in the cold. Not interested in sponsored search results? See further with a premium account. I fucked up the delivery and I just
The
stuck to
uncanny
it.
charm you come to expect from us. Like, are you appealing to robot fuckers there? It sounds like you're appealing
Yes!
to robot
It's
fuckers.
me they're
there.
appealing to!
We're fully
Yes,
aware
yes,
that by
yes,
making
yes.
these androids, we are in fact dipping our toes directly into the uncanny valley. So why not lean into it? Fuck this robot as much as you want.
This is why
We
voice
made
acting
them
with
warm
friends
for a
is
reason.
fun. Oh my god. Oh my
And
god.
look, sometimes having having a robot partner is nice.
Yeesh. Would it kill you to clean up a little? I guess the desk kindly asking customers not to litter can only get you so far if you're not willing to pay someone to sweep up. Wait, is this trash? This flyer, it's scannable? Stagnancy theory? Really? They get a lot of self-proclaimed philosophers in here? A stagnant world, modern man's plateau. Renowned net philosopher Corbin Cawthorne, real name withheld, offers to take you on a deep dive into the global trends and sociological patterns that have driven our planet to a halting point in his groundbreaking and controversial seminar. Moore's Law used to be the benchmark, now it feels like a pipe dream. We used to dream of humanity marching bravely into space, of artisans crafting virtual wonders that made the confines of our own reality seem limited. Instead, our brightest minds spend all their time and effort kicking the can of climate crisis down the road, while their more fortunate peers spend their most productive working years in search engine optimization and customer experience design. The middle class, eaten alive by the rich they prop up, can no longer afford the very products they help create. Without mass consumer demands, tech no longer has evolutionary pressures to be as small and powerful as possible. In stagnant waters, only parasites and disease grow aplenty. The only cure comes from you taking action. There's another link at the bottom, probably leading to a collection dish. Or a state honeypot if you want to be paranoid. They better burn this shit before some neat freak idiot picks it up and gets arrested. Oh, no decision that time. Usually articles have had a little decision I have to make after reading them. What else we got?
It's a surprise decision that'll help you later.
There's some kind of news program playing on the screen. Most public places are too scared to put on any channel with content more political than the smiling micro apartment in Flippers. But this is a gun store after all. Power is always political. I think we got everything. Yeah. I can't use my funny little microscope. Oh wait, there we go. We almost missed something. Someone left the data pad out of here. What's in the news today? Glenn, do you want to read this one?
Sure. Lobo threatens Tetra with ransomware vulgarity. The internationally wanted terrorist and serial data thief, most commonly known as Lobo, has seized a cache of vital Keystone data files belonging to the Tetra Metallics group. According to a press release from the mining conglomerate, in a blitz of cross posts on 90 different socials, and
You're okay.
Hydrate, bitches.
Me being like, hey, can someone else read this so I can drink water really quick? Gives it to somebody who is not hydrated really quick yet.
And I am like SpongeBob in Sandy's dome.
I
God.
She's hydrated.
Translated in all 11 dominant languages, the supposed hacktivist, radical conservatist, and gentleman thief made clear that their intent to ransom said files back to their lawful owners at severe cost. Though the posts were quickly flagged and quarantined thanks to user reports, Lobo's latest manifesto, which we have declined to publish here on grounds of journalistic integrity and due to a strong language contained within, and has remained in circulation thanks to a loose network of rogue data harbors. In addition to a sizable monetary ransom, Lobo put out a list of demands that spanned pages. Most prominent among them was a call for de-escalation of all conflicts surrounding rare earth metal deposits around the equator. Sources at Tetra refused to confirm or deny reports that Lobo's captured data impacted only their billing services, but insisted that the corporation could not in good faith resume distribution until the ransom situation was resolved. Market prices for rare earth metal surged following the hacking attack, as supply halted and demand rose. Stoked by memories of catastrophic supply chain disruptions in the mid-21st century. The spokesperson for mining is Progress, a lobbying group that represents the rare earth metal industry, called Lobo's repeated attacks acts of terror against the free market. Oh, there. Looks like you're not logged in. Want to take care of that real quick?
I love the fact that they put this at like ends of like the end of the 21st century. Like we're in like what, close to 2100 probably, I think, from what's been implied. So they can kind of be like, hey, yeah, we're gonna reference when supply chain got fucking disrupted horribly. Yeah. Interesting.
To be fair, that would be a reference because we're not mid 21st century. We're still early 21st century.
Oh yeah, it probably yeah right yeah no that implies it's yeah
that implies
that's not exactly
20 or 30
that's
years.
not exactly
worse.
hard to that's not
It's
exactly
not
hard to call.
imagine.
Yeah,
I'm just saying they've
yeah.
invented a second supply chain issue.
Yeah.
Any resemblance to events, real or fictional, are purely coincidental.
A second,
Until it's
a
not,
second
because
ever
it'll be
given,
funny.
A second ever given has hidden the canal.
See, there's a second bus coming!
They made Ever Given 2. It's even larger this time. Did they think to expand the canal to account for it? They made an Ever Given 2.
Sincerely, I have to say, the Suez Canal incident was one of the funniest things to happen ever.
Genuinely
Yeah.
so fucking funny. Like, it was fascinating to watch. Also, can we acknowledge the fact that they're like, hey, we've declined to publish this manifesto on grounds of journalistic integrity. It's like, motherfucker, on good journalistic oh my god.
Oh, hi! Hello!
Also
Welcome!
vulgarity.
Hello, Raiders. Let me zoom in here. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. I am Rinienna, your local succubus.
God damn you!
My mods are fighting. Don't mind them. They do this. Welcome in. I am Rinienna, your local succubus, poison jungle, VTuber, and variety queen supreme. Welcome to the Dragon's Den, where we love to play all sorts of games. I am the variety queen after all. I love to play anything from action RPGs to turn-based RPGs to now apparently visual novels. But welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, Goldie Wygorn. Game about digging a hole. Yep. Did that game release recently? I feel I've seen so many people play it. Understood. Understood. Gotcha.
It's a game about digging a hole.
Well, I know that much. I've seen some of my friends play it, right? A decent amount of the Dragon Council has played it, but hello, how was stream? How did you enjoy digging the hole? Right, Goldie, I didn't fucking know that your full name was Goldie Wygorn. I'm like, is that Goldie? No, it's Goldie Wygorn. Must be a different Goldie. Nope, I had the autism moment. Amazing. Hi, Goldie. Welcome in, welcome in. Goldie is another fellow member of the Dragon Council alongside me. And, yeah, hi. We are currently playing Of the Devil, a fantastic visual novel investigative game where you are playing as a wonderful, interesting, unique person who does nothing wrong and is totally not a gaslighter at all.
Please go play the game. Please go play the game.
Please go play the game. But thank you for coming by. No worries if you do have to raid and dash, feel free to take it easy or just lurk in if you'd like. But yes, please make sure you take care of yourself for the evening. I hope you had a good time playing a hole digging game. And thank you so much again for raiding by. Am I following you on Twitch yet? No, I'm not. There we go. Alright, we fixed that. Hooray. Yippee. Fantastic. But yeah, journalistic integrity. They don't, you know, share...
They just don't want to publish, like, the manifesto on their fucking, like, website is what they don't want to do.
That's
they don't
valid.
care.
I also think that's funny. They were like, yeah, we don't want to post it because of journalistic integrity. Also, they said bad words.
They said bad words and we can't post it!
They said the fuck word, and we can't have that on our good moral newspaper website.
They said the K word. The K word for kill.
That's bad and mean.
Lobo, again. Or someone using their name. Suppose it doesn't matter if they're the original or not, so long as they're a genuine threat. No one could snare a corporation as rich as Tetra without serious skills. It does seem consistent with Lobo's politics, making demands for... ransom money?
No, de-escalation.
Was it the escalation? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not the first time Lobo's voiced their displeasure with this decades-old simmer of conflict around the tropics. You want me to do an ow, fuck, I bit my goddamn tongue as I was about to do an ooh. God damn it, I'm in pain, Ow. Ow. I hate having a crossbite. Having a crossbite makes me fucking biting my tongue, always, by accident.
We got
Ooh, redemption in this house tonight?
Oh!
It's always...
Don't boo me! I'm doing what the people asked for!
But unless the rare earth metals powering all our batteries, fueling all our pretty little androids are suddenly made a lot less rare overnight, I doubt the state will stop taking an interest in those regions' politics anytime soon. Wait, how long has it been? Shouldn't take them that long to get my gun properly bugged. Wait, hold on, before we progress. Lobo.
Go Lobo.
Lobo, we tried to process your request, but Lobo beat our ass till we get ragdolled.
You get ragdolled.
Big bad wolf.
Oh my
Here,
god.
I'll read this one
You
for
read
you.
it,
I
read
want to
it.
read this
Hell
shit.
yeah.
Their wiki page to hell and back.
Yep.
The big
Go
bad
off.
wolf was here. You're welcome. For clearing out this cache of soy slop before it could clog your brain arteries any further, to whatever dumbass dishwasher script kitty they yelled to come fix this, a word of advice from your superior. I own the password suggestion system. Want to resecure? Try this. Relax your shoulders, stand up from your desk, take a deep breath, and then firebomb your own servers. Literally cheaper for you at this point. For the rest of you slack-jawed screen lobotomites looking for a little excitement in their search history, find a pig and rip their throat out. That'll teach you how to run with the wolf. Lobo is king.
Yobius is right. There was an alternate timeline where you could have done a Gabriel voice for that. But I think that works. That I love this line. This line of, "Hey,
Dude,
dumbasses."
firebomb your own servers was awesome.
Hey, dumbasses, I own the password suggestion algorithm. You want fucking re-secure?
Firebomb your servers!
Oh my god,
Lobo beat our ass till we ragdolled.
I love games like this, which have some fun with their articles and like little pickups to read, right? This is what I love from this and also Hi-Fi Rush is like, they make it fun. They make it actually fun and engaging to read, right?
I'll
God,
play
no,
Hi-Fi Rush sometime.
Have you not played
You
Hi-Fi
should, it's
Rush?
really good.
No.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, yep. It shouldn't take them that long to get my gun properly bugged.
I'm sorry, we've received a breaking news story.
Thank you, I was clearing my throat because I had the burpees. I had a burp briefly. I'm like, alright, somebody will take this over for me. We have 4 people here. Gabe would swoon
Someone
in
will
that
start
game
speaking.
for real. Yeah, I'm very surprised Gabe hasn't played it or seen anything of it. I'll get him on that.
I'm working on it.
We're seeking confirmation and yes, we have it confirmed. Lead programmer at Noble Electronics and famed designer of the Turing solution, Dr. David Asher, has passed.
Oh, that's the guy that I thought was in the beginning that
That's
Blinn
the
was
guy.
voicing. Yep.
Yeah.
What?
Proprietary Vantage automated dependent management system, along with the Animate series of androids.
Must be some kind of corporate propaganda tactic or... No, they wouldn't risk fake news. But why?
Perhaps best known for his breakthroughs in the field of machine learning and language.
Misinformation, maybe. Try new.
Authored many of the developments that allowed for Noble's rapid growth and market dominance. David Asher is dead, including the popular Desk series of smart UIs. That's very sad.
I didn't ask.
Sorry, I just
Commands only.
understood. Will you be paying with cash or credit?
Debit. Is that your dad? Right, 2086.
The last line we got was literally he helped make these programs.
He made the desk like AI.
No,
yeah.
no, not the desk AI. Morgan's dad.
Oh,
Yeah.
good
Hello,
question. Morgan did
Leanjax.
respond like really aggressively.
Well, I mean, no, she literally just went through. She literally just had a bit of being in complete fucking denial and then
Like
lashed
momentary
out.
denial into
Yep.
like aggression.
Yep. Uh-huh. Also, it's been about a month, just a little under a month since the Heartbreak case. How are you doing? And also the wrestling call. We're doing fucking fabulously. This game is sick as hell.
I'm happy to be here. I've been waiting for this game for so long.
Yeah. Gun was light. Lighter than I expected. A real gun should always be heavy. Greater than the sum of its parts. That's one of the things I like about them. Their weights. Like they're anchoring the world around them. Like they're a fixed point in time. Like everything else is just relative to them. Either closer or farther to the end. I would have liked something heavier during that walk back to my apartment. I would have liked to have something to feel far away from. Morgan's apartment. God damn, the 3D environments are really nice. Didn't realize I was home until my hand was on the door. What is this? What am I doing? What am I doing? Fumbling in my pocket for my lighter. Golden, polished, tastefully ergonomic, and I fucking clicked the button by accident. Tastefully ergonomic and fine and expensive, and a good lighter. It was a good gift. I kept the card, didn't I? Here it is. Blinn, would you like to voice this?
It's the only smoker in my life. I know gold's a bit much for your personal style. But they don't make a lot of these anymore. Believe it or not, I know the people who shared your vice and are stuffy old men with bad, expensive taste. Hope you can manage it and get some use out of it anyway. Your friend.
David.
Oh, they knew each other.
Yeah, okay. Oh, gender. Okay.
Kind of a twink.
Huh.
Sorry you died, bro.
It's
Gender. Okay then.
Sorry, that's like an insane thing to say to somebody.
Shampoo? Expensive.
Huh. By Fiamma. I guess that's probably a brand.
Bro likes to fish.
Oh hell yeah, fisherman.
You are light. You are pretty fucking light. Actually, no.
Twink.
Sense of humor. Unique.
I don't know their goddamn pronouns. I have no idea, goddamn idea what their pronouns are.
Well, that's true.
News might have more information by now. Or not. Looks like the net's full of copy-pasted statements from Noble. Auto-edited montages, ill-fitting quotes, reactions to the news from every micro-celebrity under the sun. Okay, that was a neat detail. The train riding by making, like, the entire apartment shaking. Right, David Asher biography. David Asher was a renowned computer scientist, user experience designer, industry leader, philanthropist, and the lead programmer at Noble Electronics. He first received worldwide recognition for his postgraduate thesis on intelligent programmatic linguistic weighting, a body of work which would come to be known as the Turing solution. Though he retains the original patent for the Turing solution for the rest of his life, he was famously unlitigious. Boy, this is.
Litigious.
By most
Did somebody kill him for the patent? Hang on. Put a pause on everything. For the rest of his life.
Well, no. I'm thinking that this was immediately, like, edited, right? Because it's using past tense, so...
Well, yeah, but I'm thinking, like, okay, here's what happened. I already think he got poisoned.
Probably. He
During
was
that drinking
famously
scene.
litigious, but by most industry experts' estimates, the Turing solution exists in some form in 92% of active automated dependent source codes. David Asher's philanthropic efforts and invaluable skills placed him at the front and center of Noble Electronics' public image. Many considered him to be the unofficial face of the company, and his private life graced tabloids and gossip sections on the net of many occasions. David Asher passed away on July 7th, 2086. Citation needed. This entry received an unusually large number of suggested edits in the last 44 minutes. Dissemination of disinformation is a Class 3 misdemeanor. Spreading conspiracy theories about public figures is a violation of our terms of service. Okay, just... Very femme-leaning individual. Understood. Valid. You go. Reactions and news from every micro-celebrity under the sun. Their raw, authentic emotion brought to you live from all the car seats and bathroom mirrors of the world. But there's nothing about his death, not even a time window. Did he die this morning? Was he found dead in his bed? Has he been dead for days while Noble's just been waiting for the right time to let it leak? Or did he die last night while I was out screwing around? A phone call? Better not be work-related. I'm not in the right mood. Character design? Okay.
Women.
No worries, Leantric, sleep well.
I'll take her if no one else wants her.
Yeah,
you know
go
me.
ahead.
Oh,
Do your thing.
Morgan! Hey, thanks for picking up so
You
fast.
see, you just get the mood immediately.
Yeah,
She's
you got it.
Jessica Starling, who asked me to call her. Hi, Jess.
Listen, I need to...
I've already seen the news.
What? Oh, of course you have, duh. I'm sorry I didn't tell you sooner. I just with the company and their people and all the... What I mean is, if it were up to me, you would have been the first call I made.
For a decision like that to be up to David's assistant, about 1,000 other Noble employees above her on the ladder would have to get axed, but... It's alright, Jess. No one ever really knows what to do with these kinds of things.
Still, I'm sorry you had to hear about it from a stream, Chiron.
What difference does it make how the information gets to me? I could have stumbled upon his corpse myself and I would feel mostly the same. Well, I appreciate you taking the time to call anyway.
Yeah.
I want more information. She's the best source I'm going to get. Maybe for weeks. What to ask at a time like this? I'm supposed to express denial first. She's probably short on time. And I don't feel like following the playbook to the letter right now. Can you tell me what happened?
The police, they think he took something.
Suicide? The police are already involved?
They say it was some
Hey,
kind of
hey,
poison
hey,
or...
Gabe.
I told you. The moment they like talked about like a toast, I was like, oh, he's getting fucking poisoned and he's gonna die.
Uh-huh.
Bye,
I've played a
motherfucker.
detective game before. I know what a poisoning setup looks like.
I know what a poisoning setup looks like. I fucking know this shit.
Cute.
Hey, girl. Really cute.
Also, happy belated birthday. I'm sure that we would be the last person to wish you a happy birthday, but Gabe has
She likes
experience
dancing
poisoning
and
people.
buying
yeah.
shoes and reselling shoes. And
Oh, she's a scalper.
What? You dislike soft mattresses?
Bad back, probably.
Oh, probably, yeah. My
she's the
prediction,
best at reading the stock
we follow
market.
the iRobot
She
plot.
doesn't like machismo. Hey, most Mexicans don't either.
What's machismo? Is this a movie or something?
No.
It's like a machismo. How do I explain machismo to somebody who doesn't know what it is? It's like being really like it's kind of toxic masculinity. Essentially.
Yeah,
okay,
that's
okay,
It's like
yeah.
strong, like masculine pride.
Understood.
That
I was about to
tends
say, I'm
to
like,
be the
you know,
mindset of like a lot of Mexican men. Like very like self-reliant, only working for
Machete,
yourself
yeah,
to like
yeah,
support
yeah.
everybody, shit like that. It sucks. It's bad for many reasons.
What I really love about this game's art style is how immediate their silhouettes are. Their silhouettes are so good for their characters, right? Like, you don't always need a good silhouette for your character design, but goddamn, if you're able to get silhouettes down for character designs, it fucking pops so well. I love it extremely. God, Noble's got a lot of weight to bludgeon the state with, especially in this city. I would think they'd keep the police at arm's length for at least a few days.
Listen, Morgan, I need to ask something of you.
Of course, Jess. Whatever you need. Whatever you need. A bit much. But she's grieving. This is just how people talk. And it's not like my day was really salvageable anyway.
I'd like to bring you up here to David's place.
What do you mean?
There's something I have to give you.
You're not handling his will already, are you? If the police are involved, it'll be a while before.
No, I'm sorry. It's not like that. Before he...
No, please, don't hold back on my accounts.
David asked me to get this into your hands. It wasn't work-related. But he asked me. I know I'm asking a lot here, but since it's turned out to be the last thing he ever asked me to do, I'd like to get it done.
You know, like showing up at crime scenes more often, or more quickly than strictly necessary. And that's when I only have to worry about the police. Jess is definitely dying in episode 3, calling it now. You didn't have to call attention to it. You did not have to call attention to this being the type of character design that...
Clues.
What-
It's death clues.
Yeah, and that's why I only have to worry about the police. But Noble looming over all this, security will be doubled, and scrutiny tripled. This is too risky. There's no logical reason to agree to her request. Swing by my place with a cab, yeah? Besides my own morbid curiosity.
Right, of course. Thanks, Morgan. Thank you.
Mm.
Oh wait, I almost forgot.
What is it?
You don't happen to have anything you could wear in black, do you?
She has an inhaler. She has to die. Oh, I didn't know she had an inhaler. Was that what she had?
Yeah,
Yeah,
when
it was
she
an inhaler.
Gotcha.
paused, she took a.
Understood. Understood.
Yeah, she was fucking hitting inhalers so she didn't fucking suffocate.
She was fucking hitting that shit. And by
Yeah.
that shit, I mean the thing she
Substance
needs
you
to
need
live.
to live. Yeah.
Amazing. In transit. The auto cab hums a synthesized purr as our on-ramp merges onto a canopy superhighway, steadily and suddenly all at once. Dude, this is so fucking cool. This is so goddamn fucking
Pretty.
cool.
Pretty.
Holy shit, this is so cool. Not much super about it, but it does cast one hell of a shadow. The canopy has always felt very arts and crafts to me. Cobbled together, always added onto, never finished, never planned. It's clearly taken a lot of time and effort to make, but the end result's still ugly. And it feels like it could fall apart at any moment.
You okay, Morgan? You look a little carsick.
I'm fine. Thanks for asking. But if I ignore her text now, she'll just send more later. Currently texting which? Okay. Huh. Wait. Do I want to double this one? Yeah, I can double this one. Hey, Freckles. Saw your friend Asher on the news. Rip. Thank you. We're trying to be sincere. Worth a shot. We all have our strengths. God damn, you are one passive-aggressive little girl. I saw your filial piety go out the window whenever you talk to me. Filial piety doesn't work on you. You love yourself too much to appreciate respect. True, true, went the train. See, Freckles, you can be very insightful. When you aren't too busy side-eyeing the whole world. Wonder where I picked that up from. Not for me. I'm pretty sure you were born muttering insults into your breath. Is this your mom?
Filial piety is in reference to
Father, right?
parent.
Yeah.
Well, it's filial is of or due from a son or daughter specifically. If you're looking at the definition of it, so
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think this.
So this would be.
Yeah, a parent. Pretty sure.
A parent.
I would assume parent.
Pretty sure you were born muttering insults into your breath. The nurses tried to make you cry, and you responded by giving them self-esteem issues. Did you ever have dealings with Noble? 10 out of 10 shift in the combo. Subtle as a car crash. Subtlety doesn't work on you either. Well, it might. If you're good at it. Oh my god. She could have two moms, we don't know. This is me asking you for advice. Okay. I guess this never sunk in. As you spent most of your apprenticeship asleep. But my clients were all celebs. The rich and famous. I didn't have that many dealings with the Megs that owns their likenesses. Is it really that different? Plenty. Celebs don't like people seeing their dirty side. So they pay smart people like me to clean up their messes. But Megs don't like people seeing them at all, period. And also, Megs are a lot more lively when it comes to,
Oh.
gross. Hard workers with a lot of stress to vent. Stop. Do you have any actual help to offer? Truth be told, I did have this one run-in. Where I got fucking deep into corporate intrigue. Why?
Dude. Dude.
Because I
Her
got
face! Morgan's fucking face. She's so pissed.
Dude, how hellish does life gotta be that your phone auto censors any goddamn words? God, I wish I had a fucking bleep sound effect. I need a goddamn bleep
Like
sound
censor
effect. Yeah, I need a censor bleep, but I don't have one. I should have one for instances like these. God, up the Annie Life's 45 poster. What's up? What's up,
You could use one of the Discord defaults like the duck noise if you need.
My god. God damn it. Hard worker. A lot of stress to vent. Glad to know I can always reach out to you in my time of need. Oh my god, wait. Understood. Yep, understood. Yep, okay. I'm gonna let that slide because I know you're in mourning. Look. Corporate types are all a bunch of paranoid drug addicts. Puffing glue and playing roulette on their phones. While fantasizing about stabbing everyone else in the meeting to death. So don't expect them to play nice just because Asher was your pal. My actual advice is, get whatever you're owed. Then get out of there fast as fuck, boy. That's a beautiful thought, Auntie. Okay, yep, that's the relationship you'd have with your aunt. Yep, understood. Yep, that was my next guess. I'm like, this is too casual to be a fucking mom and dad or daughter situation. This is an aunt 100%. Yep, this is an aunt 100%. Beautiful thought, Auntie. I mean it. Corporations prefer Viking funerals. What's a Viking funeral? A dignified ceremony where the body is sent out to sea on a boat. Then, they set everything on fire and sink the ashes to the bottom of the ocean. Try not to linger, Freckles. You don't want to be stuck on board when they start knocking their arrows. Thanks. God, this game's writing is so good. What the hell was that about me sleeping on the job? I worked harder in one day than any of you Gen Alpha drunks did all week. God damn. Should've worked smarter, lol. Well, and if you want to go there, you did literally fall asleep on the job.
Dude. Dude, just sell me. The text edit, you're fucked.
Oh my god, it's a fucking gift too. It's a goddamn gift too. The Sweet Dreams has a little bit of sparkles to it.
It's like fucking picnics.
It's a
Awesome.
fucking blingy gift.
God damn, Huron's got it 100%. Yep, that is someone I would call a witch if they were in my family 100%.
Awesome.
At the Christmas party. What is the... Morgan making a fucking typo. What is that? What? Why do you add that? Why do you add that? It's not even accurate. Work parties are still work, Freckles. I only had my eyes closed. Because all you old farts had your camera's flash on. Yeah, I was gonna say at some point, like, we've been on our phone for so long.
Morgan, is something wrong? You're sweating.
Just deleting some spam. Victoria Mass. Okay.
Wait, depends on the time of day?
What does that mean?
Well, according to the question marks at the end of that quote, they also don't know what that means.
Lawyer to the rich and famous, semi-retired, likes handsome men, pretty women, expensive...
Bisexual win!
Okay. Oh my god, can we acknowledge her fucking mecha hand too? Can we acknowledge her goddamn
that's
robot
cool.
hands? God fucking
Sure.
damn, this girl can get it. Okay then. Age difficult to verify.
Jewelry, 24 karat. What is... Hold on. Dislikes. Clingy people, prudish people,
Flying commercial.
flying commercial?
As in, she doesn't
Oh,
like
like
flying.
airplanes.
Yeah,
Okay.
she doesn't
cool.
do commercial flights, yeah.
Smokes cigars, Death 13 cigarettes, and other adult stuff.
Jesus fucking
Damn, she's
Christ.
hitting
Okay
that
then.
shit.
She
Holy
is smoking
most
crack cocaine
most
as we speak.
bi fit ever. This holy fucking shit. This is the most bisexual character design I've seen in a hot fucking minute. My god.
Bisexual old women, let's go!
Just deleting some spam. We've got a couple more minutes of crawling through the canopy's guts before we reach David's part of the city. Uptown, our better half. Gleaming opera houses and towering corporate apartments. Boutique shops with more cameras than customers. Penthouses stacked upon penthouses in a frantic climb to the top of the route pile. All ringed in by restaurants with long wait times and small serving sizes. The joke is that uptown folks go most of the year without touching street level. Not much of a punchline there, it's basically true. By now, his whole block must be swarmed with cops, themselves surrounded by media and all encircled by onlookers. Me immediately seeing where Morgan got some ideas. 3D. Oh yeah, this 3D sequence is really cool, yeah. I could try and enjoy these last few moments of calm. But if the storm's coming either way, I'd rather use this time to try and find my footing. Actually, Jess, if you got a second, I was curious about... I love reading shit. You and David. Remind me, how many years did you and David work together?
Oh. Well, I started with the company about 4 years ago. They offered me a temp contract while I was graduating.
Ah, and their stocks prices have gone down. Uh-huh. I think we've read about this before.
I think we have.
Maybe? I
Yeah,
think we
we have.
did. Yeah. Basically, Android, yeah, tech company. Tech company in short. The company, yeah.
I was put in HR right in the middle of a hiring burst, so I spent 2 months in the Warrens.
God, how old is she? Oh, it doesn't say.
We
right,
don't
right,
get
right.
ages.
We don't get ages, right.
We do not receive age. Then an aptitude test got me fast-tracked to mid to low management.
Sorry, Warrens?
Oh, that's just what we called the company dorms back then, on account of all the... well, all the people.
Ah,
Plus, it was underground.
uh-huh.
Didn't see the sun that first month. My skin got so dry.
Is that normal in your industry?
Normal for everyone I've ever worked with. Except David, of course, but I mean, he was the best.
Yeah.
One Tuesday morning, Dr. David Asher walked right up to my desk like I had won the lotto. Said I should come work for him. Dr. David Asher, directly. On a random Tuesday morning, like it was nothing.
He didn't like to do things on Mondays. Said people were always too tired to get anything done anyway.
Yeah, that's right. He did say that. I should know by now, right? 3 years of arranging meetings and keeping him organized and occasionally straightening his tie. He was a good boss.
He was a good guy.
Yeah,
When did you last speak with him?
in person? Thursday. Thursday afternoon.
The day before yesterday.
He seemed normal. I mean, I didn't...
We still don't really know anything, Jess.
You're right. Thanks.
Would be hella funny if Morgan actually killed the person who killed our guy. Yeah. That would be very ironic if killed fucking Asher. The whole reason she's exasperated is she figured it out already. I don't think it'll be that, right? I like this kind of spin where like I feel it would be a hard ante to keep up if we were solving all the cases that she is directly responsible for, right? I feel having this kind of turn is good.
Thursday's the last time I saw him. That was when he asked me to meet with you.
I'm guessing you've already been to his place.
Yeah, it's a real mess over there.
It's that bloody.
Oh God! No, 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 not that kind of mess. I just mean with the cops stacked on the media, stacked on the lawyers. Each of them with their own network of drones and all their droning. It's very, it's a very high productivity atmosphere, is what I mean.
When were you able to get over there?
Well, I got a call from legal late last night. They weren't exactly delicate in breaking the news to me.
Last night.
They said they needed my help sorting through all his. Well, you know how he left things organized sometimes?
He's been dead since last night. They've kept it under wraps that long. I know there are a lot of powerful people in his circles, but to stop it from leaking for over 12 hours. That seems like more than just your typical powerful people trying to control the narrative. Seems more like there's something they're actively trying to suppress. Like a patent being stolen. So you found out last night.
Right. Last night. Oh God. I'm so sorry. I should have told you as soon as I found out.
Really, it's alright. Did you see anything?
No. I still haven't actually seen him at all. He was airlifted to the hospital ASAP, and that's where he passed, so.
Thank you for the letter. I love that she's also immediately going into like lawyer mode, right? She's immediately asking questions, getting information.
But, well, I didn't get the impression that the cops had been there that long. Not compared to the lawyers. That and the rest of the company people seemed pretty entrenched.
Noble set up camp before the police even arrived. So what time would that have been?
I guess I got there around 9 p.m.?
Cursed time.
Yeah, because at 9:15 they switched my phone to silo mode and I got locked out of everywhere but my work stuff. Sent my last blah at 9:13, see? Gonna expire, whoever put me in heels this morning. It me.
I love her. They can do that to your phone. Lock you out of social media?
Of course not. Well, unless I'm on the clock. Or off the clock, but on company property. Then they can remote all my tech, yeah.
Pretty good way to prevent anything from leaking. That's a pretty sound way to prevent anything from leaking. How convenient.
So if I got in at 9 p.m., I guess the rest of the company people had been there since 8:30 p.m.? I hadn't been there more than a few minutes before the mood changed. Word about the hospital declaring him dead had started to leak.
I see. He died after he reached the hospital. That's unexpected. It's 2086. You might be in trouble if you get stuck in bureaucratic purgatory when you need to be in the emergency room, but other than that, if you reach the hospital alive, a good doctor can stabilize most any patient within a few moments. Noble Electronics' lead programmer would have a very good doctor. So what the hell happened? Is she mistaken? Was he just not officially declared dead until reaching the hospital for some reason, or...
Hard to think about, I know.
Yeah. Or hard to believe. Request. Jess, I have to wonder, what kind of request did David make of you that I couldn't wait a few days?
Right, of course. He asked me to give you something.
Something. Is she trying to build suspense?
Right, it's just... Well... I don't know exactly what it is?
You have no idea.
He asked me to give you the contents of his safe.
Are we headed to the bank then?
No, see, he has this private safe in his basement. Maybe you've seen it? Well, I'd say safe, but it might be more accurate to call it a storage locker. Or a false wall.
And all he told you was that you wanted me to help what's inside.
Right, he was very clear about that part. Your eyes only, straight into your hands. Ugh. Handle it in person, he said.
Strange. This is all pretty analog for someone as technically gifted as David. Coming from anyone else, I'd call it paranoid. But David was never paranoid, even when he had every right to be. What does that mean, Morgan? Hey, Morgan! Morgan, what the fuck does that mean? If
He
you
was
wanted
never
this,
paranoid, even when he had every right to be.
if you wanted this handled a certain way, it must be for a good reason. That headline. I saw that headline, by the way. The one where your warm android saved that soldier's life.
Oh, yeah! Pretty feel good, don't you think?
So folks at the company must have been in high spirits lately, I take it.
That's what I thought when I first heard about it. But I don't know. Maybe upper management's never happy. Because they're still just riding sales harder than ever, pushing the traditional consumer markets. I thought they'd start building a pitch for Congress the day the story dropped. A big patriotic campaign telling everyone why we need sorry, I need to take another hit of my inhaler real fast. A big patriotic campaign telling everyone why we need a contract for warm androids in the military. But I haven't heard about them moving staff around for anything like that. Maybe it's all above my pay grade.
All the corporate power and money in the world. And they're still such joyless assholes that they won't even celebrate their victories. So, David asked you to do this on Thursday, correct?
Yeah, Thursday.
And he passed last night, Friday.
Yeah. Oh, wait. You don't think that when we met, he had already decided...
It's not healthy to speculate on that sort of thing. More importantly, it's not helpful. The dead don't have anything to offer the living. I should know.
You're probably right. Besides, we'll need to focus.
Hmm?
Judging by the size of the crowd I'm looking at, it looks like we're about to jump into the thick of it.
(10:34 a.m., July 1st, 2086. Noble Employee Housing Building. Platia. Platia? 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 Platia?
Lydia.
Lobby.
Also, if it's the first, that means it's your aunt's birthday in 6 days. Wow! And I thought there were a lot of police here before. It may be too late to ask, but you're not bad with crowds, are you, Morgan?
She's kidding, right? It's downright airy in here compared to what we just waded through. Wide eyes and clenched fists, heads peeking over shoulders and around signs. Police, both mechanical and warm-blooded, closing ranks with holograms and quick-set wires to draw a severe perimeter. While protesters, mourners, fanatics, and busybodies shuffle about at the edges of the police line, the heat of their panicked anxiety washing over. Who the hell were all those people?
Oh, well, there've always been people with strong feelings about our products.
Androids step forward into the mob, gently, firmly, unfeelingly parting the human side. Most of them with official police branding, but a few remotely deputized consumer models emerge from the crowd to join them. All of them built by Noble. All of them built from David's code. All of them standing vigil outside his tomb. This is all technically company property, isn't it?
Yep. David had the penthouse all to himself, but every other floor's tenants are Noble employees too.
Not an uncommon arrangement in Uptown. Work at Noble, rent from Noble. Wave hello to your Noble neighbor in the morning, make sure to request a spot in line at the official company crematorium. They'll actually do that last part. I think. Does Noble handle employee funerary arrangements?
Yeah, it's a pretty standard benefit, actually. It's cheap for them compared to dental. But Noble's always been generous with benefits. Work hard and the company will have you set for life.
And after. God, I love this game extremely. Both the state and Noble have gotten themselves entrenched here in the lobby. Security and damage control and PR and liability. Everybody just glad to be working. I'm feeling a little overstimulated. Any chance we can just skip all these checkpoints?
No, absolutely not.
So, what do we need permission from? The cops or the company?
My request went through, so we should have the go-ahead from both at this point. We won't need to go near the actual, is it still called a crime scene? If it's not technically a crime.
What does that mean?
She still thinks it's a suicide.
True. Oh, yeah, right. I don't want to think about how many suits Noble's paying to debate that question right this very instant. David's vault is in the penthouse's basement, but we can't get to it from these ground floor elevators. We'll have to ride straight up to the rooftop veranda, walk in his front door, and then head down.
A penthouse with a basement. What will they think of next?
Secret second floor basement of
Second
the
Ooh.
second floor penthouse basement. What the fuck do you mean
That's-
second floor
We're
penthouse
adding too many
basement?
words.
What
We're
the
adding
fuck do
too
you
many
mean
words.
second floor penthouse basement? What the fuck does that mean? It's the floor beneath
Wait till
it.
you hear third floor penthouse basement.
Morgan, I don't know what's so hard to understand about it. The thing is in the second floor penthouse basement.
So it's 2 floors beneath the penthouse.
No, it's in the Come on, Morgan, keep up.
Right, okay then. If Jess says we can do all that without stumbling across where he died, then...
Okay, so if we just flash my ID card at any problem that comes up,
Including him. Hey! I was like, he's gonna be here, I imagine.
Hey, ladies, look, I'm sorry, but I'm afraid we're at capacity at the moment. Let anyone else by and we won't be able to maintain. Huh. You're that lawyer, Morgan.
You caught me, detective. How long has it been?
Feels like it's been ages.
Oh dear. Not still bitter about our last encounter, I hope.
I'll live.
I don't see the spunky one around. She taking a mental health day to preserve that unflappable charm.
Detective Reyes is around. Why? You missed her that bad?
They've had blind pimples that were more endearing.
you two know each other?
Jess Starling, the homicide detective Quasi London.
It's a pleasure, miss.
Oh, uh, likewise?
As you might have guessed, the detective and I are acquainted. Comes with a line of work.
Morgan's being modest, sweetheart. We're practically blood.
Oh, wow, me? Sweetheart?
Something wrong, Starling?
No, nothing wrong.
Question marks?
But as fast as we are, I still can't just let her walk in off the street and onto the scene of an ongoing investigation. Even Noble's lawyers have to play by the rules today.
Play by the rules. So there is a game afoot. What makes you assume I'm here in a professional capacity?
You're a criminal defense attorney. We're at a crime scene. Call it an old man's intuition.
Good detectives don't rely on intuition, though, do they? They rely on evidence.
Oh, I don't rely on it. Don't worry. I just need to lean on it every now and then when my back acts up.
I love him.
Oh, cool.
Guy gets a bit of gray in his hair and thinks it's a free pass to act like a goddamn cowboy. Well, I'm afraid your intuition is off this morning, detective. I'm here on a private matter.
Oh, the deceased wasn't your client?
No, that would have been a conflict of interest.
Conflict of... You two knew each other. I see. In that case, allow me to give you my condolences.
Thank you. But what I could really use is a bit of your help.
Ah, you sure rally fast.
Jess,
Right. We have this clearance here, Detective Sir, from legal, which allows us.
It's alright, little lady. I trust you. You can leave the paperwork holstered for now.
Little lady.
Oh my god.
Girl, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? You doing okay?
Yeah, but
Are you doing okay? I'm curious if yeah, some details do change a little bit. Yeah, bad at remembering birthdays.
me be for real?
Good at coming
Cat
up
or
with
dogs?
nicknames.
Both.
Both. Yeah.
He hates touchscreens.
I mean
I'm
that
so
makes
sorry.
sense. That makes sense, right? We had the establishment last chapter where it's like, dude prints off all the papers he can.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry you are stuck in a cyberpunk world.
Also, can we talk about the fact that we are in the middle of fucking summer and he is dressed like it's fall? He is an autumn lover. He is an autumn lover through and through.
I
He's
fuck
fucking
with heavy
rocking it
coats.
though. Yeah, he rocking it though.
Oh, absolutely.
He looks good as
Only
fuck.
somebody who loves autumn would dress like autumn all year long, no matter the consequences.
I
I
wish I had the
do,
confidence to
but I
fucking rock
suffer.
that in the Midwest. God,
We are
I'd
here-
melt.
We aren't here for David, really. We won't be setting foot anywhere near your staging area, detective.
Alright, why not?
How generous.
I can afford to be generous today, because if I screw up,
He gestures to the lobby full of suits and cops.
plenty of folks at hand ready to pick up the slack.
Well, if you're that at ease, perhaps I can take this time to ask you a few questions.
Hey, you can always ask, Tiger. But I think you understand what I mean when I say whether or not I can answer is not entirely up to me.
You're looking a bit haggard. How long have you been here anyway?
Since this morning. But civilized folks don't call it morning when the streetlights are still on.
Even if you got here around 1 or 2 in the morning, that still means homicide wasn't brought in until hours after Noble had the lay of the land. Sounds like you could use a break.
I could use a retirement package. Hey, you're a lawyer, right?
According to all my business cards.
Think I can sue for elder abuse? London, I love you. London, I love you so much. London, I love you so fucking
Man.
much. Oh my
The
god.
man hit like 36 years old or so, like,
And then he's like, well, time to retire.
I'm gonna make this everyone's problem.
Today, I will be middle-aged. Tomorrow, who knows?
Tomorrow, who knows? I'd like to be retired on a beach. But that's not gonna happen, is it?
No.
I'm not that kind of lawyer, sorry. You would lose, though.
I already regret asking.
Why have they got a homicide detective losing sleep over this anyway?
A man is dead, and he wasn't killed by fire, a vehicle, organized crime, criminals, or disinformation.
As far as we know.
So at the moment, homicide's technically not the worst fit. But we're leading in name only. A high-profile death like this, everyone's got an eye on us. And a hand placed firmly on the back of our neck.
Investigation. I've been checking
It's
my
such
phone.
a small little detail, but I do like how even though she has not said a single goddamn sentence in the last 5 minutes, Jess is still quietly emoting in the background.
Yeah, it's been neat. It's been neat. Yeah. Been checking my phone, but the only thing the news seems to agree on is that David passed away.
Sorry, but if you're asking for details,
No, thank you. For not letting them make this into a parade. Yet.
we do our best to respect the privacy of anyone involved with an ongoing investigation.
He declined to say victim. Detective. Dr. Asher was a close friend of mine for many years.
Yeah, he trusted Morgan more than anyone.
Can you tell me if he killed himself?
It looks like that's the case.
I see. Thank you for telling me that.
Dr. Ash.
Yeah, you're, well, sorry.
Another round of guarded words. David was an important man, and it has only been a few hours. But all this tiptoeing gives me the feeling that whatever happened to David, it wasn't cut and dry. You boys and Noble all getting along with each other, sharing your toys.
Some of the younger ones are bristling. But I always play well with others, Counselor.
How well did the Megs play with you? They gave you full access to building security? Right, I wanted to know what that word is.
I'm developing a game theory idea of what is happening, of what happened to Asher in my head.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think this is an inside job.
Yeah. Like,
Because there's already been like a lot of suspicion of like, what's it called? Noble was the one who first had access to the body and stuff like that.
yeah.
And the circumstances of death were really strange because he died while he was at the hospital, not prior.
Or at least on the way to the hospital.
Yes, or at minimum on the way.
Because we don't know yet
So
if he was dead on arrival or died while there.
There's been no clarification if he was dead on arrival, what his actual time of death was, if he was only declared dead at the hospital, etc. But that's my theory for now. Anyway, may continue. Unless you want me to read this.
Well, whoever wants to read this, go ahead.
I can take her if you want.
Sure,
I haven't
sure.
talked in a second.
Okay.
Meg. Now, derogatory slang for mega corporation, or an employee of one. Meg is a derogatory and hateful term used to refer to so-called mega corporations, or anyone who works for them. There are numerous unverified explanations for how the term originated. Some say it is a natural evolution from the slang word shark, which was used to refer to ruthless individuals or businessmen in the late 20th century. Others claim that Meg was originally short for Megan, a sort of archetypical individual that defined the contributions that corporations have made to society. Tired of having to read these Tired of having to read anti-industrious sentiment on the net? Check out our auto-censor tools that replace harmful words like Meg with family-friendly alternatives like job creator or patriot.
God,
I like
love
the noises you made in the in-between because it reminded me of like, you know those videos of like making text-to-speech voices like freak the fuck out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the text-to-speech on Morgan's phone just having a short meltdown.
They give you full access to building security?
They've given us access, and they say it's full. Some big penumbra system. Top of the line coverage, top to the bottom of the ceiling of the building, sorry. The size of the data stream's torrential. It'll be a while before we can start making sense of it all.
More conspiratorial man might think that was intentional.
Bury us in data and hope our teeth won't define whatever they're trying to hide. Maybe.
But wait, they gave you full access to Penumbra? But that means every android in the building is feeding you their full spectrum.
You know your stuff. The Penumbra pulls data from many androids connected to the building's net, and that's not much help
Since there weren't any androids in the penthouse.
Right.
No, I heard the rumors. Never put much stock in them, but it's true. Asher really never owned a single android.
Never.
Well, suppose I might do the same if I was the genius to program them all. Every time they opened their mouths, it'd just be...
His own lip service refracted 1,000 times over, echoing back at him from behind a mask he carved.
So that means all you... Something's wrong with me. So that means...
You've been kind of red the moment that we walked over here. You've been okay? You doing
I'm,
okay?
I'm doing so good.
Understood.
Morgan, don't worry about me. I'm gonna take another half of my inhaler real quick. Hold on. So
Is
that
everything
means...
okay?
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
Detective, I'm great. So that means all you'll have to investigate with are the penthouse's security cameras.
Yeah, but that should be more than enough to wrap up a case like this. In a good way, I mean. We're very much on top of this, ladies.
David was one of the biggest names in tech. He was the face of Noble Electronics.
Uh-huh.
One could argue androids are only as common as they are today because of his contributions to the field.
Some people felt that way, sure.
So do you think anyone would want to hurt him because of that?
Remind me, which one of us is the detective again?
You really won't let me pick your brain?
You already know the answer. Yes, ads are controversial. Androids especially.
We at Noble are aware that our products are sometimes the subject of heated debate, but
No need to quote the handbook at us, miss. Truth be told, I've never really understood the hate.
It's not that complicated, is it? How many people have lost a job to an ad at least once in their career?
Every last one of them's lost their jobs because of their bosses. Their flesh and blood bosses fired them.
Exactly. Don't hate the robots, hate the people replacing you with the robots.
exactly.
Nah, ads are just a symptom. Scratch that. Ads are just a product. Getting mad at them is pointless. Vandalizing them is less than pointless because unlike us, they're all insured.
Besides, Android production has surged over the last decade to become one of the nation's biggest exports.
Sure, nice to have at least one thing we make in this country.
But that's right. Noble only outsources the production of a small handful of internal components. Every other part of the manufacturing process is proudly done right here at home.
I somehow doubt everyone considers the specifics of Noble's supply chain to be a point of national pride. But you don't need a political science degree to see how much the state values Noble's contributions to the national economy.
Alright, now listen, I don't mind being helpful and I am trying to be sensitive here. But we really do have a lot on our hands at the moment. So I'm going to have to ask you to be discreet and ideally fast.
Well, business is just in the basement. The second floor basement, David's basement.
You have to clarify
Oh my
about its
god,
second
oh
floor?
my fucking god.
Anyway, the penthouse is on the top floor, the roof, so its basement would be...
Second to last floor. You want...
No, Morgan, it's second floor.
Are they second to last floor if you want to be technical, detective? The point is...
We don't need to go into the kitchen or the parlor. We'll go straight back to his workshop and then head downstairs.
The kitchen and the parlor.
I understand.
I have to be real. A part of me was bracing for them to like just unironically straight up say second floor basement of the penthouse. Like it really felt like
We're
they were
gonna go
about
up.
to.
We're gonna go up to the penthouse. We're gonna go down to the basement, and then Jess is gonna be like, "Oh, there's a second basement," and then we gotta go to the second floor basement.
We
God.
gotta go to the second floor basement.
Did anybody? God, Blinn, you're maybe the only other person who might have played it. Did any of you play Astral Chain?
I did not play Astral Chain. No.
Astral Chain is a fantastic fucking game on the Switch. Like, I have to wonder if the devs played that game mainly to take some notes from like its sci-fi setting and such. Because like there's like notes here and there that I'm like, this feels like someone on this team of this game played Astral Chain. But don't worry about it. It's a cool game.
Okay.
But all the same, I'd like to escort you two ladies there myself.
Wow, an escort like royalty. Isn't he a gentleman?
Huh? Yes, he's...
Lead the way, detective. True to his word, London ushered us past the chattering suits and humming drones, through the checkpoints and into the elevator. I was originally thinking that like Jess was like being head over heels for old men, or rather like middle-aged men. But the end of that felt different. London ushered us past the chattering suits and humming drones, through the checkpoints and into the elevator. As it climbed into the sky, we got a good look at the growing throng of people gathered outside, and its shifting makeup. Seemed like it's mostly protesters now, or worse, brand loyalists. Idiots led around by the nose their whole life, following the musk of whatever trend is laid out before them each morning. Today's trail having led them here, for half reasons they couldn't put into words even if their lives depended on it. They're like insects. Oh, hell fucking yeah. Hell
That's
fucking
cool.
yeah.
Really swag visual. Makes me think of Signalis.
Oh, I was about to say, I'm like, somebody on that team played Signalis. Somebody played
Oh, yeah.
Signalis. And they look like them from up here. They're probably already preparing their spin. The Misunderstood Genius of Dr. David Asher, a video essay in 5 parts. Why the company insisted on cultivating such a following for him, I've never understood. They could have easily pinned his achievements on someone more marketable. Some random photogenic employee, or a fashion model with glasses. David wouldn't have minded. He never wanted the attention, the chaos. Maybe it's as simple as bad luck. He just happened to have the right look for the part. The man buried in his work, with his eyes fixed ahead. $32. Wasn't it 1034 before? No, don't worry about it. Noble Employee Housing Building, Pladia. Penthouses.
This is what? His laboratory?
His shop, he called it.
How down to earth.
It's messy in here. David was always disorganized. Why a programmer needed to make such a mess just to run tests on computers, I'll never... But sloppy as he could be, he didn't like it when other people saw it. If he was leaving things like this, he must not have entertained any guests down here in some time. Thanks for all your help, Detective London.
Don't mention it. Hmm. What? You want me to step out?
We won't take long.
Not liking for boldness, are you? Look, I have to take a phone call.
Oh, we'll be in and out as soon as possible. Promise. And whatever Dr. Ash wanted.
One set aside for his foundation. We'll be sure to flag it.
Right. At least she's already wearing gloves.
If we find a dead body, it'll be our first call.
Morgan, what was that stuff about his foundation? Dr. Ash's charity has always been managed by an outside group.
You haven't spent a lot of time around crime scenes, have you?
Actually, this is my first.
Well, generally speaking, it's not really common to retrieve things from the premises while the cops are still searching them.
Oh. Oh!
Look, if David had something to give to me, we can go get it. We just can't make a ton of noise about it, understand?
Of course.
Great. After you.
Right. Quiet as a church house.
The phrase is quiet as a church mouse, but
No, I think I said it right. Caught myself. I'm okay. I'm okay.
I was gonna say that sounded like someone tripped, but now it doesn't seem like the time to correct her. David's shop was a mess, but the mess felt familiar. It was very David. Coming down here, I barely recognized the place. For starters, there's a goddamn gym. David hated exercise, always claimed he didn't have the time for it. Even when I got him that treadmill and the subscription for the personal coaching program with the scheduling subroutine. Said he couldn't find the time. And then even when I explained to him that the program accounted for that and adapted to his schedule, he still...
Morgan? What's up?
Hmm?
You're smiling. What's so funny?
Nothing. Just surprised to see the place renovated.
Yeah, he actually had me... Yeah, he actually had me on mail tag with a couple contractors a while back.
Sorry, the
He got me really bad.
That was good. That was good.
Just spitting out the knot of words in my mouth. Let me try that again. Never thought I'd have to learn so much about concrete and wiring and marble. Did you know marble needs to be treated or else indoor air will start to corrode it?
I didn't know that. Is that true?
Wait, is it not?
Oh my god.
But her guy told me without epoxy finish, the entire bar table could...
Is that the vault over there then? I love her fucking dumb smile where she's like, She didn't confirm whether that was true or not. I don't know either.
Yeah, stands out, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Nervous?
What's that? Oh, a little, I guess. But the inhaler helps, mostly. So
Aren't you going to open it?
open it. Don't you know the combination?
No, I do not know the combination to David's basement vaults.
David's second floor basement vault.
I said
Oh,
what I said.
oh, oh no, oh no! How could I? He didn't tell you or give you a code or.
He gave me the code to get into the building and the parking garage, but not the code to whatever this is. Okay. You know, there were a lot of scattered papers back in his shop. Could he have left you a note on one of them?
Yes, yes, he could have. He would have. In fact, I think he probably did. You just stay right here, Morgan. I'll have this settled in just a sec.
Sounds good. Right then. Well, it's definitely locked. Looks like it's a Tethys Basics Certicura anti-hack, anti-digital, high-rated code panel. Tethys was another tech company, I believe, right? Online shopping and consumer shipping corporation Earth, and a dominant economic force that frequently courts controversy by skirting monopoly and labor law in every nation in which it operates. And yes, we really do have everything for sale. So ditch this lame search engine and head over to our online store to find what you're really looking for, hot stuff. Not interested in sponsored search results? See farther with a My god, holy shit.
Yeah, Tethys was the one that was brought up in the article about the hacker, wasn't it?
Yes, I believe so. Love them. God, fucking damn.
Every time you open the phone, I get distracted by the little Morgan. Critter!
No, it was Tetra, different guy.
Yeah, Tetra.
Different tea place.
Different tea place.
But it was mentioned last chapter, I know.
Mhm.
Nothing basic about it, but at least I can see the password's limited to 6 characters. Only 1 million possible combinations.
1111.
It's 6 digits. 111111.
Look, David
One, one,
Asher
one,
was
one,
a
one,
one.
one, one, one,
David
two.
Asher was a 1 in a million brilliant mind. He would never name his password password. Slim chances. What the hell? Why shouldn't I give it a shot?
Especially since his password is 8 letters and not 6.
The password is 8 letters?
No, the password is 6 letters. The word password is 8.
Yeah, gotcha.
Therefore, your joke tracks. It wouldn't be password because that's too long.
What do you want to try?
Nothing's happening. Okay, that was dumb. I don't really want to dwell on why I thought that could work. Forget it. There's a different terminal over here. I had to try. I'm sorry, I had to try 1, 2, 3,
You
4, 5,
have
6.
to try.
I had to try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Had to. Of course I'd have to go for it.
Hey, you should save your game.
Yeah, you probably should.
Considering the last time you saved, you should save your game.
Fair.
Considering I believe they said quick save and autosave is turned off and you only get 1 save file, it doesn't
Fair,
hurt to
yeah.
make sure you've saved recently.
Cotter security systems, according to the label. Maybe it controls the whole room. Damn, it's password protected too, and the code's 64 digits long. What's the point of a camera system that's harder to crack than your literal vault, you egg-headed? Okay, yeah, a programmer probably would care more about his IoT than whatever he can fit in a safety deposit box. Internet of Things, right? Yep.
Internet of Things, yeah.
Yep.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh, I know, maybe.
Actually, do we want to take a little bit of a break since we're about 2 hours in?
That wouldn't be a bad idea. I would like to get more water.
Sure. And hopefully we'll find a new character for Blends of Voice soon enough here.
I pray.
Let's take a quick break. Ads just ended, but let's
Ads
take a
just
break.
ended. I was vibing too much. Whoops. Yeah. Take a quick 5e and we'll be back afterwards.
I like this a lot.
What do you mean my nickname is Candy Croissant, Yobies?
What?
What do you mean my nickname is Candy Croissant? You're trying to come up with nicknames or things to call people, and the best you got for me is Candy Croissant. Also, hi guys.
Welcome
Hi.
back.
That's because of your horns, I think.
Well, I mean, obviously, I'm just like, that's the best you got. That's the best you can do. Really?
It does make me edible.
Mm-hmm.
Gabe, do you have thoughts?
You're like a marshmallow to me.
I
Really?
can no a marshmallow, yeah. Look, until you take farther form and like I don't know, come up with a Sona someday or something. Marshmallow.
Marshmallow.
Are you like unhappy with this? I can like think of something else if you want.
Your tone of voice. You sound disappointed with that.
Okay, fuck me then. I'll never say anything to you again.
No. It's very sweet and nice that you would call me something that's sweet and nice. I do appreciate it. I'm just a big marshmallow hater, and I know that that's on me as a person.
Okay then, I'll find something else.
Also, I don't know why, but for some reason you said marshmallow, and instead of thinking of just like, you know, the normal default option for marshmallow, my brain went, oh, those stale bitches from Lucky Charms.
No, what's wrong with you?
Like a fresh marshmallow.
Like a fresh marshmallow.
What you meant, but my brain just autocorrected with, one of them rainbow Lucky Charms.
Whatever, man.
I am a stale marshmallow. This is what this behavior has just I've just fully put that on display right now.
You
I'm
made
a
yourself
stale-ass
that.
marshmallow.
I'm just trying to think of what I am. I'm just looking at my PNG and just like I keep calling
Yobi
myself a
said
salt
you're
shaker.
a salt shaker.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Blinn has labeled you salt.
Would it
Congratulations.
be salt or pepper shaker?
Yobi is little.
Like a pepper grinder. What are you twisting?
The head part sounds horrifying, you know?
Yeah, but it's the easiest thing, so.
Oh.
How
let
they
me.
can use to be edible.
Alright.
I'm
Are we
not.
good to lock in? Are we good? We're back. We good
Yes.
to lock in? Alright, let's lock in then.
not.
Guess it's a 6-digit vault or nothing. But I'm a lawyer, not a lockpick. And whatever other felonies I get up to in my private time, I've never pulled off a bank heist before. Only tool I've got here is my head. So what do I know? I know whatever David put in this safe, he wanted it kept secure. And I also know that you wanted me to have it. So maybe you thought ahead. Maybe you guarded it in such a way that I would be the only one who could get to it. David liked games, and he really liked beating me. So if he's left one last puzzle for me, I don't mind going another round.
Why is there a big ass crack in the floor? Hello?
Oh, I didn't even look at that. I'm taking a closer look.
Oh,
This
yeah.
is a pretty serious looking set of resistance training equipment. And these weights, they're all set near the max. If Noble hadn't appointed him a nutritionalist along with his stylist, David would be downright scrawny. There's no way he was putting up these numbers. In which case, the digits on weights could be a clue. There's too many, I can't guess the order. So what the hell, Asher? Did you just set all the weights to max because it looked more neat? Huh. There it is. This flooring's a new addition. Looks rough like sandpaper, but it's bouncy, rubberized. Feels like something you drag your feet on at the gym, or on a factory floor. It's more high performance than high class. Expensive, but not in the way you'd expect for a penthouse. Well, scratch that. It's actually cracked here. Rubber doesn't break, it bends. That's its thing. So someone must have cheaped out during the installation, let the defect in. That, or David left the jackhammer on overnight. Huh.
Car.
This must be his spare liquor cabinet. Damn, there's a lot of good stuff in here. And a lot of bottom shelf swill. The kind of bargain bin vodka and nose burner whiskey that only an undergrad programmer could love. Nostalgia's sweet like that. Overpowering. 1 part per million could cover up even the cheapest aftertaste. David's wine collection, still towering over the room. I'm sorry, do you have a fucking crane to grab your wine bottles? Do you have a goddamn self-made crane to grab your goddamn wine bottles? Holy shit.
I mean, do you see how high up that top
I
shelf
mean, that's
is?
true.
He
That's
needs
true.
it.
That's true. Don't know why
Who
he'd buy so
fucking
many
gets up
bottles.
there?
He didn't even particularly like the stuff. He maybe had a ladder or something. But yeah, sure, a crane. Maybe just to fill out all these shelves. But not all the bottles are untouched. Some of them don't have dust in them at all. War. There's a mechanism for retrieving bottles off the rack. The latest bottle chosen was a Murder Cup 81. Could be significant. Except, vintages only list the year they were bottled, not the month or day. It's not enough digits for the code. Is it actually your fucking birthday? Your birthday then? It's a very big painting. And it's a impressionist? No, cubicle. Cubist, which is still incorrect.
Which is still great. I really, really like the fucking.
It's the
funny.
little
That was really
touches.
funny.
It's the little touches that
That
really.
was really funny.
It's the little touches that takes this game from like a 8
Cubist,
to a
which is still
9.
incorrect.
Cubicle. Cubis. Still wrong.
No,
Yeah,
this is
cubicle.
color field. I would know.
That sounds right.
It is not. It is not.
It is not. Whatever its style. I do remember that David liked this painting. Big blue painting. Big orange blue painting, showing results for Predator. Blinn or Gabe, do either of you want Gabe? Blinn or
Predator slash Predator is
okay.
an oil on canvas painting by the mid 21st century neo-abstract expressionist Mads Haystorp, I want to say is the correct word. Arguably his most well-known work, it is displayed in the Crueler Center de Art Moderne for 9 months before Haystorp entered the premises on 11/25/58 and used a hunting knife to cut the singular massive canvas into 3 separate pieces. When asked for comment, Haystorp replies, "My works are not complete until they have been signed." Ooh, that reminds me of something that happened to a piece of impressionist art, but I'm not going to talk about it because I will become insane and you will hear me talk about art.
Maybe another time. God, I love the phone charm. The
Cool.
phone charm's so fun.
Predator.
I like this painting. There was a date on it. That could be a 6-digit password. But I don't see one anywhere. Maybe signing your work was considered gosh even among the cubicleists. Alright, I have searched the whole room now. It's time to make or break.
Can you pull up your log again? Oopsie.
I can't pull up the fucking log. I can't pull up the fucking log.
Uh-oh.
So what was the date in
stinky.
that article that we just skimmed, huh?
Uh, 11 something. That's all I got for you.
25, 58.
No dice? I feel like there was at least one hint that I came across. Better try it again.
No,
Okay.
Go
okay.
up there now
Yep,
before it takes
yep,
away
yep.
the ability to do it.
What?
Not logged.
In the article.
Oh no.
Terms.
Okay.
Articles.
Yeah. No, I thought I opened up the goddamn window for a second. Right. Search terms.
Stop panicking.
Nope, not this.
Big blue painting. Right there. It was right there. Big blue painting.
I like kind of love
11, 25,
11,
58.
25, 58. Okay.
11, 25, 58.
I love cool abstract art.
The
Like
date the
that.
painting
Yay.
was signed. A password that is and isn't left in plain sight. Nice one.
Hey, Morgan. How did you get it to open? What is that?
I turned back around just in time to see a door finish swinging open with mechanical grace, revealing. Yep. A girl. With a barcode emblazoned across her temple. Required by law to be plainly visible. It's an android, clearly marked as such. And yet, even standing this close, I could swear it's.
Snoring?
I stepped forward and placed the back of my wrist on the android's brow. Warm.
It must be a prototype for the Animate 16. Or maybe a prototype for the 17? Or 18?
Biomechanical android with real human flesh.
Sorry. biomechanical, yes, but it's organic flesh, not human. They're grown from lax Gemini cultures, but the
Sorry, I misspoke.
right, understandable since
You seem surprised, Jess. Hasn't Noble been working on warm androids like this one for a year now? For a few years
We know
now.
what warm androids are. We know
Yeah.
what warm androids. Warm android supplementals.
Yeah, if your warm android doesn't receive sufficiently frequent supplementals or is repeatedly deprived of water, they may shut down most functions in order to preserve emergency power. If this happens, you can gain access to your warm android once your order of supplementals has been confirmed as paid. Interesting. I wonder if mentions elsewhere then? Require oxygen, water, and periodic organic sustenance in addition to wireless charging. That kind of sounds like you're making a person there. It sounds a lot more like a person if it requires that kind of sustenance.
warm androids like this one? I mean, yes, we have. Sorry, it's just this particular model is very. It's very cutting edge.
Bleeding edge, judging by the flush in those cheeks. I think it's safe to say that we found what we're looking for.
I think so too.
That presents a problem then.
Oh, do you not, approve?
I've got nothing against androids. My concern is a bit more immediate and, well, practical.
Practical?
I don't know how to turn it on.
Do you see a switch or something?
Do you?
Can we, turn it around? Or.
They poked the android's ribs. A little less give than I expected, given its frame, but the rigidity is remarkably lifelike. I place my hand on the shoulder and give it a shake, but it doesn't budge. This thing has to weigh more than.
Right. Androids mostly transport themselves, so people are always surprised to find out they're a bit heavier than they look.
I bet. I'm surprised the whole room isn't slanted. There's no way in hell we're moving this thing without waking it up.
Crap. First the vault, now this.
I was able to guess the combination just by poking around. Compared to that, finding this hunk of junk's power switch to be child's play. I think I know where to start. Jess, I'm going to step back into the lab for a moment, alright?
Huh? Oh, sure. I'll, there's gotta be a manual around here.
Good idea. It might be some kind of prototype, but it's still got a barcode. Maybe you can scan its GIN number and find something in the company files. Generic identification number. String of numerals. Okay, early on in the automated dependent industrial revolution. Concerns about the lessening gap. Right, to pass laws mandating that all ads clearly identify themselves as such to counteract rampant disinformation and identity theft campaigns. Stamping the GIN code onto android bodies, most commonly on the cheek, above the collarbone, or on the back of the hand. Some companies place the GIN on the wrist, but this quickly incurred backlash. Yeah,
For obvious reasons.
yeah, uh-huh. Concerns have dropped precipitously since then. Jan is instead taking on new life as a cultural icon, as powerfully and easily recognizable as any corporation's logo. Fake GAN barcodes, fins, are one of the most commonly requested tattoos. The vast majority of reputable parlors will draw a line through the barcode once finished to avoid breaking identity law, though there are some clients who care little about the consequences. MMA fighter Sam Lee Paka infamously sports a GIN tattooed across his right knuckles and makes a show of signing a check to pay the fine for displaying a false GIN on an international broadcast every time he enters the ring.
Roll to a fight, pay my legal fees, punch a man in the face.
Oh, you want to see me pay my legal fees? Sure, here it is. I'm paying the legal fees I am currently incurring by showing this off. Okay.
Yeah, of course. All generic ID numbers should be paired with industry standard files on maintenance tracking power requirements.
I somehow doubt that the enigmatic android taking a catnap in a sarcophagus in David Asher's second floor basement will have a user manual. But it can't
Got
hurt
you.
for her to try, and
I'm okay. Broke a heel, but I'm okay. I carry glue.
oh my god, I'd rather search the lab by myself. I love her. Now then, if I were David, I wanted to make sure that only one person would be able to walk out of here with that android. How would I set that up? This is very neat. We haven't even gone to a goddamn case yet. This is taking more than one stream for fucking sure. These appear to be holding tanks for something. How should I know? I love searching 3D areas. It's really good. Yeah. No labels on anything. Typical for a genius. Hello, Iris. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Rinienna, your local succubus, poison dragon VTuber, and variety queen supreme. Welcome to the Dragon's Den, where we like to highlight all manners of indie games, ranging from action RPGs to turn-based games to literally anything under the sun, so long as it's cool. Welcome in. Hello, Iris. What were y'all up to? Wow, Yobi still beat you, the two of you, to the punch. That is hilarious.
I was distracted. I'm sorry.
All good. For those of you who don't know, Iris Bloodblaze is a fucking cool-ass VTuber with a really cool model who loves to play all sorts of horror games and Souls-likes. Those are the two things I know you for. Primarily Souls-likes, maybe more than horror games. I don't know. Primarily Souls-likes. But hello, Iris. How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. We are currently playing an amazingly cool game called Of the Devil, which is basically a visual novel detective sort of detective. We're playing as a criminal defense attorney. There's a comma in there somewhere, but I'm not gonna say where. This is a fantastic fucking game, and if any of you like Ace Attorney, I highly recommend playing it. Holy shit, I love this game so much. But hello. Who's gonna tell Iris they forgot to end the stream? Yobies, don't out Iris like that.
Jesus.
It takes a few seconds when you raid over to end things. It's on a 5-minute timer after I wrap. See, Yobies, you can't sass somebody. You don't know what machinations they have at play. Having it on a timer is kind of smart though. I like that. I might take notes of that. But hi, Iris. No worries if you do have to raid and dash. It is 10 p.m. for me currently, so I understand it's probably getting late for some people. But otherwise, feel free to lurk in while we're just enjoying a really fucking well-written game. Rare for me to do? That's not sass, that's concern. So, hi Iris, it's really neat to see you. I hope you're doing well. Wait, what were you playing? Code Vein. I'll check out that game. Someday, eventually. Gives people a chance to catch up if they fall behind. Otherwise, it just throws them back to the title card. Yeah, understood. I can take notes on that. Alright then. But yes, welcome in. And yeah, we're currently doing visual novel time, so I have my team with me to help with voice acting, lest I fucking kill my goddamn voice doing all these voices.
There's so many voices.
There's a lot of voices. There's more, like, we are going full visual novel here, but I also like how they're balancing it with things. Iris, if you like visual novels at all, or like can deal with reading, I feel you would enjoy this game and its characters, just because the main character is a similar enjoyment between you and I. She hits the right notes that you and I would enjoy, I think. No labels on anything. Typical for a genius. A nightmare for anyone trying to pick up after him. It's a lot more hard science than I expected in here. Centrifuges and glass and microscopes. Don't programmers do all their work with a keyboard? But yeah, goddamn, where's our profile? Our goddamn character design is so fucking fantastic and I love it extremely. Yeah, big recommendation of this game. Big recommendation. It's Morgan time. We love Morgan time. Just play the prologue chapter, which is absolutely free, and you will be in such a good time. Emma's also great. Oh, we're probably not seeing Emma tonight though, if I have to imagine. Boot up. We got anything? Let's check everything else first. Haven't seen one since college, but this must be a 3D printer. Big ass 3D printer. Holy shit. Industrial thing.
Yeah, fuck you.
Of some sort. Feels expensive enough to make other printers look like soda fountains by comparison. Better not mess with any of the settings. Diagrams of human anatomy. The hands are highlighted. Most developed part of the human body. good for making stone axes and sending emails. Robots and frames can do just fine with claws or 3-digit imitations, but androids are expected to look like people and move like them too. Getting the hands right must be a big priority in Noble. That tree-like shape on the right is a neuron. Those branches receive input of varying weight, and then if the sum is greater than a certain threshold, the neuron fires. A 0 becomes a 1, and all the other zeros around it take that into consideration. Repeat that a couple billion times a second, and you've got the human brain, a computer powerful enough to simulate all of reality. That's the analogy I read in a magazine, anyway. Pinstripes? Yeah, she has a really cool outfit. We're the bourgeoisie one, yeah. It's a very cool sci-fi setting, and also, like, all the articles we're getting in such have been fun to read. Okay. Looks like a fairly normal computer. If I'm lucky, the security will be fairly normal as well. Blinn, you want to read computer interface?
Sure.
You haven't gone to read anything in a minute.
It's fine. I've just been patiently waiting my turn. Boot up complete. Username.
Local commands. David Asher. Morgan. Guest.
Thank you for logging in as a guest.
I didn't recognize my voice, so I can probably rule out a vocal command being the key to waking the android.
Do you have a question?
More than one. For now, though, what should I search for on his computer? Blinn not getting to speak for like 2.5 hours. Look, we did not know which characters were going to be coming up first or not, okay?
Yeah,
I cannot control things. Blinn was happy to be here and vibe.
Yeah, I'm just chilling.
Besides, Blinn handles a lot of brunt for Library of Verona, right? Blinn handles a lot of brunt for Library of Verona.
There's a lot of things I'm very excited for that I will have to be talking for a while for.
Eventually, we'll make our way out of the sea of all the characters we met and established from last episode, and we'll start meeting new guys, and Blinn will do all of them.
So long as none of them are girl. I mean, we know for sure there's one character that Gabe's taking, right? We saw a one-man design at the end of last chapter. We know Gabe's taking that one. We know Gabe's taking that one without fucking fail. Search files for Android.
It's 60,000 results and counting.
Yeah, okay. David would have a lot of files and androids. Only a search smarter than that. Search files for basement.
812 results on the local drive. Should I expand the search?
I'm sorry, did you mean second floor basement?
It's
God!
or third floor basement.
What the fuck do you mean it's a third floor basement? Next you're gonna tell me there's a goddamn 6th floor basement or something. It's showing results. We're up to 69th floor basement. Alright, at that point this is getting bullshit. What the fuck do you mean?
The whole building's just basement. Fuck!
This
Penthouse
building,
and then the rest of it's basement.
this building
Would you
was
like
designed with the penthouse as the first floor. Everything below it is considered its basement.
Would you like access to the elevator to traverse the rest of the basements?
So what the hell is the basement of the building called? Second
Yes.
basement, floor basement. Auditing how he renovated his basement could take all day. You were a basement, infinite basements. Auditing how he renovated his basement could take all day. Yep. Search files for Morgan.
22 results on the local drive.
I can work with that. Mostly phone book and social data. I don't recognize this file type. Some kind of personnel format. Date of birth, education, occupation, blood type, height, and weight. Alright, buddy. A little invasive, don't you think? DNA and fingerprints. Now, why do you have that, David? My DNA isn't in any database. I made sure of that. So he couldn't have bought this anywhere. He must have collected it himself from a wine glass or the like. It would have been easy to do. But why do it? Would have been easy to do. The girl who has yet to take off her gloves. I wish she had glasses. But why do it? Alright, I'm starting to get a pretty clear picture of what it'll take to turn on this android. They've got the what, for the where and how. I'll just have to manage. It's still just a piece of machinery. If it really won't turn on, I can always start hitting it.
There you are. I've looked in every registry I could find and every database I could get into, but
Yes, but they also have her fingerprints, right? They have her fingerprints, and that's something like she's constantly wearing gloves.
I don't think this android is in the system.
It was a long shot. Don't beat yourself up over it.
Yes, but an android without the proper identification is...
It's only buying or selling an android without proper identification that's illegal. And it doesn't seem like he ordered this online.
I guess you're right, huh?
We'll have it registered soon enough anyway. I think I figured out what we need to do here.
Oh?
If David really wanted me to have this, he would have left some way for me to turn it on.
What are you thinking?
David had my fingerprints and my DNA on file. By requiring both, he could be reasonably sure that no one was powering up this android without my approval. You've done a swab before, haven't you?
Every month for the company. Apparently, they're building a database on employee epidemics cross-reference with... Oh, so you're gonna...
My DNA and my fingerprint make the key. Now, where to find the lock?
Kiss the robot, kiss the robot.
I would assume the hand.
Yeah,
Let's do the
Because
hand.
there was
or like the...
highlighted, yeah.
There was that diagram back in his shop. Was it meant to be a literal handshake verification? Huh. Oh,
Ah, I thought that would work.
me too.
I'm just saying, could you try lips just once?
Yeah, the lips are one of the most sensitive parts of the body. Not the worst place to make a scan.
Oh, that's... Still not doing it, huh?
Maybe if I...
Oh man, you went right in there!
Dude.
Are you touching the tongue?
And it works!
It's
And it
blinking at
works!
me. Yeah,
it
oh my god. Oh
it
my
works!
fucking
And it
god.
works!
I thought
And
that
it
would be the
works!
joke option. I thought that'd be the
And it
joke
works!
option. Oh my
Stick
fucking
your
god.
fingers directly in that fucking robot's mouth.
Good morning.
Good morning to you too. I love this. I love this so fucking much. Also, can we acknowledge the fact that it showed the line number there? And I would not doubt that that's like how many lines deep into the script we are.
Oh, it
It also-
totally is.
Yeah,
Like,
it had
has to
like
be.
scene direction up in the corner, like interior basement.
Yeah.
It
That
has
was
to be.
full script formatting.
Full script format, really cool.
Cute!
Hello. I've never seen you two before.
I guess we should introduce ourselves then.
Hi?
This is Jessica Starling. She works for Dr. Asher. I'm Morgan, a friend of his. Got all that?
I understand. She is Jessica Starling, and you are Morgan. Last name unknown?
No, Morgan is my
Father told me about you.
Morgan's your last name.
Aw, he did? Wait. The father?
David. You had it call you daddy.
I am referring to Dr. David Asher.
David, you had it call you fucking daddy? Seriously, dude? Okay
He
then.
did not have me call him that.
No,
That
just
is a different
just
connotation
just
entirely.
just daddy. Just okay.
Are you confused?
That's not the word I'd use. I'll throw a bone beyond the grave for the good doctor and just move this along. Did David say that he was giving you to me? Transferring ownership?
Ownership? That is correct.
And what else did?
Mostly correct.
Right, and what else did he tell you?
Many things. Can you specify?
I thought conversation was the first thing David figured out how to program.
Dr. Asher tell you anything that he wanted you to convey to Morgan?
Morgan's first name is Gunshot. True, actually. I'd believe it. I'm gonna shrink myself.
I believe it.
I'd believe it. I'm shrinking myself a bit. Here we go. There we go.
A message you were supposed to pass on?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Jess, I think it's trying to.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure, sure. I'll give you two, well, I'll give you some privacy, Morgan. I've actually gotten about 14 messages in the last 2 minutes, so...
Morgan of the Devil is her full name. It would be of the Devil Morgan, right? 14.
Of the Devil Morgan, yes.
Yeah. First name of the Devil, last name Morgan.
I'll just head back up to the lab to take some calls, okay?
See, I naturally assumed due to her design, I'm like, so this is going to be adoptive robot daughter, I suppose. Nope, this might go a different direction. Thanks, Jess.
Yes, thank you, Jess.
Just me and London upstairs taking calls together like a pair of characters. You're welcome.
That was such a good ad lib. That was such good ad lib.
That was really good.
Blips have existence. Well, I'm gonna give you some space. So, did she just pull an Rinienna'sLibrary of Verona? Just the two of us
Game?
now.
Angela, Library of Verona.
Sorry, Michael. Are we talking about Michael?
Michael!
I love having sound bits. I love having sound bits. And I love having to reroute every one of them because Windows Update messed them all up. Anyways, I did that yesterday. Just the two of us now. So what do I call you?
My name is Sarah. It is nice to meet you, Morgan.
Trust me, the pleasure's all mine. So what's the message?
Father told me that I would be living with you from now on. And he told me that you would look after me.
Shouldn't it be the other way around?
Should it?
Model this lifelike, with warmth and breath and something close to blood in its veins. Just what are you anyway?
You forgot my name already. It's Sarah.
What were you built for? You're warm, obviously. You're not one of those physical therapy models, are you?
That would be highly illegal. I haven't completed 500 hours of study at a state-approved massage therapy school. I haven't even completed 1 hour.
What purpose did Dr. Asher design you for? She's so fucking autistic. She's a robot. Robots are
It's
autistic.
my turn to voice the autistic robot.
Yippee, yeah.
I don't know the answer to that question.
You don't know why he built you?
No. Should I?
How can you not?
Do you?
Would I be asking you if I did?
I meant, do you know why you were created? Why you were born?
Dude. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, the nightmares.
Why me? Why would you? Why are you doing this? You're a freak of a monster. What the hell's wrong with you? Please don't kill me. Please. Why? Why? God, what the fucking hell? Why was a monster like you even born? Guess I walked into that one.
That was normal. That was so normal. That was so normal. What the fuck, man?
Alright, anyways, I'm starting to wonder if you even had the Turing solution. Which is... one of you two want to read this one?
There's 3 of us here.
There's 3 of us.
One of the two who are not active in this scene currently.
Okay. David Asher's postgraduate thesis on intelligent
Programmatic.
programmatic linguistic
Programmatic.
weighting. A body of work which would come to be known as the Turing solution, named for supposedly being the answer to all past, present, and future Turing tests. True to its name, David Asher's base code had yet to fail any Turing test, a test designed to determine if given answers come from a human or machine applied to it. I read that with the weirdest fucking pacing known to man. I'm so sorry.
It's how it be sometimes. It be
okay.
like that.
True
English
to
is
its
hard.
name, David Asher's base code has yet to fail any Turing test, a test designed to determine if given answers come from a human or machine, applied to it with a success rate below 99.97%. A number of think thanks?
Thanks.
Help me! A number of think tanks, charities, and corporations hold bounties for designing new Turing tests for the sole purpose of running them against David Asher's work, though none have announced the award for any prize money thus far.
Father's framework for programming linguistics and artificial systems. And the body of work for which he first gained international recognition.
Yeah, and international jellet.
Do you have an answer to my question? An answer as to why you were created, why you exist?
Occam's razor. I'm here because my parents wanted me.
I see. Then I will give a similar answer. I was created because Father wanted to make me.
Can't argue with that logic, can I?
Can't argue with that logic. Father did say that you're a lawyer.
Yeah, that's me.
You're a lawyer, and I defeated you with logic.
You're
Oh,
enjo-
she's so cute.
You're
She's so
enjoying
cute.
her
I'm enjoying this
immediately.
a lot.
Yep,
she's so cute.
I can feel it. I can feel it, especially with this goddamn fucking sprite.
I've locked in. This is my critter now.
World class, high power attorney. The best defense money can buy.
So, do you catch criminals?
The fucking star eyes.
Critter! I love this thing.
That's what cops do.
Do you litigate criminals?
That's what prosecutors do.
Then, do you fight for the underrepresented?
Justice for Sid!
Expose injustice, sue corrupt corporations and officials.
I don't think anyone does that anymore.
Then, what do you do?
I'm criminal defense attorney.
A defender of the innocent and powerless.
My god.
The sparkle in her eyes. She's so cute. I need to put her in a room with Don Quixote.
Uh-huh.
Do you also...
Now that you know all about me, what can you tell me about yourself?
I've never had to do that before.
First time for everything. How old are you?
I'm not sure I can give a satisfactory answer.
Oh, for 2 in answering simple questions. What's the date on your earliest memory?
2 years ago.
And where were you constructed? Or assembled or whatever? What facility?
I was not constructed at any facility. Father created me, here. By himself.
You're saying if I took you apart, I wouldn't be able to find any markers from any manufacturers, any IDs, or any designer?
You want to take me apart?
David was a programmer, not an engineer. How could he build a custom android from scratch in the comfort of his own home? He couldn't have. He must have had help, probably a whole department's worth. If I ask around, there's gotta be someone in the company who can ID this thing, and help me figure out what's so important about it. You don't look like any android I've ever seen. What are you made of?
This body is compromised of organic tissues integrated directly into cybernetic systems. They require organic nourishment, including water, carbohydrates, and salt.
Wait, warm androids have to eat and drink? They cannot be worth that much trouble.
My cybernetic systems operate largely as analogs to their equivalents in the human body. I have a respiratory system for oxygen exchange and a centrally located pump that circulates oxidant. Ox.
Sorry, I thought I fumbled that word, but I didn't.
Nope, you didn't. You mean you've got a heart? How quaint. But where does all the extra weight come from?
Pardon?
I tried moving you earlier and it felt like I was pulling against a truck.
My skeleton is a combination of medical grade plastics and military grade titanium carbide alloy.
That sure took the wind
Sorry,
out
I
of her
started dying.
sails.
My muscles are made of adaptive rare earth alloy nanoweave fiber with shock absorption and kinetic chain potential rated pass.
Wait, did you say military grade?
I have a grip strength above 1,000 kilograms.
Yeah, we know what those weights were for then.
I can run at sustained speeds over 60 kilometers per hour.
Okay, goddamn. For reference to you three who are not in anywhere but the States, 60 kilometers is roughly like 40 miles. 40 miles per
Biased.
hour. Yeah.
I'm built as fuck. I can jump 6 meters vertically. I can lift approximately.
I'm not sure what kind of grip strength most androids are walking around with, but I've never seen any of them move the way it's talking about.
8-foot vertical leap.
Even just
8
standing
foot
there,
vertical
it
leap.
seems to be poised, controlled, spring tight, strength and flexibility, like a ballerina or a gymnast. Strong enough to flip over a tank, lifelike enough to avoid detection. As long as it never stepped on a scale, it'd make for the perfect infiltration unit. The perfect weapon, if you could keep its development a secret. Did David really put something that heavy on my plate? Dismantling a military prototype in secret.
Are you deep in thought?
But a military infiltration android would look more crew-cut and forgettable. And would David really devote personal time and effort just to make another weapon for the military?
I have other features I could tell you about if you'd like.
If I shot you, would you die?
It would be very painful. And there would be a discharge of fluid, but conventional weapons would not prove particularly effective.
Why did you ask that, by the way? Can I ask that?
That settles it. This thing's a weapon, sure as I.
Would you like to know about my hair?
Your hair?
I'm impressed you noticed. Each fiber contains miniaturized solar cell lattice technology, allowing me to remain charged throughout the daytime.
Oh my god, she literally photosynthesizes.
She's a plant.
She is a plant bot.
Review-
She is a plant bot.
Average grade.
Average grade 9 fixer in the city. Yeah.
Abnormal. Okay, logging back in. Including the photosynthesis.
That must come in handy.
I haven't actually had the chance to use it yet. This room has ambient wireless charging functionality. And I haven't gone outside much.
Okay, maybe it's not a weapon after all. You're just a pincushion, aren't you?
I am not familiar with the term.
I love the little eye glow.
Searching.
Oh my god.
Pincushion. Jargon. Design. Refers to prototypes filled with experimental technologies to check for compatibility issues.
Got an idea. Not sure what to do with it. Stick it in the pincushion. It's as good an explanation as any for what I'm staring at. A mishmash of state-of-the-art military features spliced with odd new technologies and seemingly pointless additions. The end result being a singular, unsellable android that wasn't particularly good at anything and would break down after only a few years.
Pincushions are a small but valid part of the field of android manufacturing. They are valuable to collectors who see them as time capsules filled with their designers' most outlandish ideas and least reproducible results.
But even the most nonsensical pincushions are built via committee over years, with numerous engineers and programmers adding in their pet functions. The android before me claims to have been built by one man. A man who's now... Seems we got off track there, Sarah. Was there anything else David told you to relate to me?
Besides that you were coming... sorry, I forgot my line read. Besides that you were to look after me. He also told me that you were reliable and that I should trust you. He said that I was to listen to you and obey your instructions.
Finally, some good news.
As you say, Adonai,
What's that? That word you called me. What was that?
Adonai from classical Hebrew. Oh shit, we're fucking getting to Runa shit. Translated literally, it means my lord. Do you prefer that I call you master?
Okay. No.
Very good, Adonai.
Why'd David use Hebrew, though?
Abrahamic myth tells of servants constructed out of earth and clay, designed to resemble and obey their masters. Golems. Father must have found the comparison appropriate.
Amusing.
Oh shit! Wait a minute. Okay, hang on. We're moving on before I like start having autism moment.
Yeah.
She activated her by putting her like fingerprint on the tongue. That's typically where in golem stories the like sigil that's like put on the golem is put in.
Isaiah.
I figured Morgan was going for a full fucking kiss there. Was the
Yeah,
impression I
that's what-
got.
Yeah. Glad I wasn't the only one thinking that.
The
Well, it could
impression
be
I got
that.
was that she went.
The impression
full
I got,
kiss
she
and-
was like sticking the finger like in the mouth.
That's a
It
lot.
is-
That's what I-
That's a
For
lot.
fingerprint.
That is a lot
Yeah,
less.
for fingerprint
Yeah.
and
Yeah. Not that gay yet. I was assuming these two would have like a like adoptive mother dynamic, honestly.
Yeah.
But that sounded like a
There's
tongue-filled
also
kiss,
like
to be
more
honest. Yeah.
parallels that are like beaming into my brain, but I'm gonna like shove it aside so you don't hear me
That's
autism rant.
amusing.
Okay.
Amusing, more likely. It's just a joke.
Father would not make light of such a thing.
Sure he would.
Perhaps we should ask him to clarify his reasoning for himself. Where is Father, by the way? Is he upstairs?
When was the last time you were active?
38 hours ago.
Uh-huh. Thursday night then?
Correct.
Right. David Asher is dead. He died last night. Understand?
How? May I see him?
See him. No, I won't be able to see him. Funeral's probably not for a few days.
Father was not. He was not sick.
I don't feel like doing the whole song and dance with two robots in one day. That's very charming, but let's go to commands only.
What? What happened? Did he have an accident?
Why is it still doing the theatrics? Does not recognize my authority yet. The police have determined that he committed suicide. For the time being, we ought to focus on getting you properly registered. Maybe then you'll take commands the first time I say them, not...
The police are wrong.
Excuse me?
They are wrong. Father did not commit suicide. He would never do such a thing. Father had. He told me.
Look, Sarah. I'm... sorry.
You're sorry? Father said you were his friend. How are you so calm?
I've been around death a lot, so don't try and lecture me about grief, Spearmint.
My name is Sarah. You will use it because my father, Dr. David Asher, the greatest programmer in the world, gave it to me. And he did not kill himself.
Let's say you're right. David didn't commit suicide. If that's the case, the police will realize that soon enough.
The police have already made their determination. That's what you just said. Father said that you were a lawyer, that you were capable and reliable, and a friend.
Her little puff cheeks.
She's so cute.
You should be looking into his death.
That's... Is that an order?
Of course not. It is a request, Adonai.
A request I'll have to refuse. The police have their job, and I have mine. If I stick my nose into their investigation any farther, they'll come down on me hard. Cops don't like lawyers on principle. But what they really hate are people who tell them how to do their job. Let's go. We need to.
Father asked you to look after me.
Yeah, he did. He also said you should obey me, but he don't seem quite as fixated on that part.
And he said something else. He said that you owed him a favor. One favor.
If the night starts here, Spearmint. That was between him and me.
Father is gone, so now it is between you and I. And I am calling in the favor now.
What?
You don't have to take care of me anymore. Consider that request null and void. You can sell me to some collector, or you can donate me to a university. It doesn't matter. In exchange, you will prove Father didn't kill himself. And you will make sure that whoever hurt him is held accountable. Why are you laughing?
It's you and me, not you and I. You and me. David would roll over in his grave if he knew you'd gone that wrong.
It was not my intention to amuse. Or rotate.
Or rotate. No,
You wrote that
no,
day.
that's for damn sure.
Mhm.
Fine, I'll take that deal, Sarah.
You mean you'll prove that Father did not?
I mean, I'll look into it. I'm a lawyer. I don't prove anything. I just disprove what I can.
Then where do we start?
I didn't realize you had a law degree.
I do not have a law degree, but I am a fast learner,
This isn't a job interview.
and I am far from useless. I can.
Yeah, it did raise at least one good question. Where do I start? I'm a defense attorney, not a police detective. David was my friend, not my client. I won't be able to poke around at all unless...
And I am also capable of.
Can you tell a lie?
I am capable of making statements that are false.
Not fast, not fast enough for physical therapy. Apparently, she hasn't learned yet.
They didn't put her in school.
Guess that'll have to do.
Are you going to ask me to lie?
Yes, to the police, in fact.
Lying to the police is a felony.
Androids don't commit felonies; they make errors.
I see. What kind of error do you have in mind, Adonai?
I think I'm pronouncing that word wrong. Google.
No, you're pronouncing it right.
11:14 a.m., July 1st, 2086.
Are you sure about this?
You have questions too, don't you? Right now, I'm just a little bit better equipped to get answers than you are.
Okay. Go for it. I'll make sure they're watching.
Is the air quality at Noble headquarters kept up to state standards?
What's that?
All these Noble employees seem to have asthma.
Oh,
Was Father also working under such poor conditions?
they don't have asthma.
Then why are they all carrying inhalers?
Oh.
Stimulant.
Uh-huh. A corporate use Uh-huh,
Class
stimulant.
2 stimulant of least concern. Employees of any corporation in good standing with the Bureau of Narcotics Oversight and have access to naloxone without prescriptions so long as the HR representative feels it would be beneficial to their work performance. Workplace naloxone, as it is sometimes called, is dispensed through biomonitor enhanced inhalers that automatically detect overdoses and keep track of possible habit formation. Automatic safety levels may be adjusted at supervisor's discretion. The substantiated claims that naloxone was first invented as a purely recreational drug was by the notoriously violent Skullhead Mafia caused enough of a stir that in 2083 a formal investigative community was found. I'm struggling bad. Unfortunately, in 2084, an industrial hydrogen fuel accident resulted in the deaths of all 391 known Skullhead members, placing the investigation at indefinite standstill. Does not sound like an
That
accident.
does not sound like an accident. They're all addicted to drugs. I mean, can you blame Jess? Can we really fucking blame Jess?
It is a stimulant.
It is a stimulant that apparently is monitored, but yeah.
It's a heavily monitored stimulant. To play devil's advocate, you could lightly suggest it's like, haha, it's like caffeine, smile.
Exactly.
But it's still drugs, baby.
Yeah.
She did say something about it being for like anxiety or something, right? So
Yeah.
Well, yeah, if you're fucking taking stimulants that long and you're getting off the stimulants, you're gonna have some fucking anxiety.
yes, ma'am, she's right over here.
Oh.
Oh hell yeah! I have to jump between Jess and Emma now. Let's fucking go.
Lock in.
Oh, it's you.
Oh no.
Oh, it's you. I get to voice 3 characters in one scene. Let's fucking go.
That's rough.
I get to talk to myself times 3. Let's game, gamers.
I was gonna like briefly suggest I'm like you could give raise to Blinn if you wanted to.
Do you want raise, Blinn? I'm game to just do this nonsense, but you have been sitting there in silence for the majority
No,
of our
I'm
stream
I was about to
tonight.
say that's up to you if you want to give it up.
There's
I
the
don't-
bit of you having to dance between 3 fucking voices here.
Hey, if I can voice Yomil and Joud back to back.
That's fucking true. I was watching back the Ghost Trick finale on. I'm like, oh my god, I forgot we resulted in this where Emma's voicing like 2 of the 4 main characters in this final scene
Gabe
here.
and I discussed that at length. We were like, okay,
I know,
who's
yeah.
getting this?
Yeah, we did have a conversation of like we need to strategically like spread this out because at one point at that fucking end sequence, Rin is like going to be voicing 3 characters like by herself. So
Shut
we
up.
had to like spread it
extremely
even.
careful.
Yeah. God, I fucking love this game so much.
Did I mess up?
Oh my god. Oh my god, look at her fucking facial expression. She
Yeah,
is
she's like, ah, fuck.
How could
My
this happen
toxic
to
Yuri woman is
me?
here.
Toxic Yuri and the little gremlin I hate.
On the contrary. Meg, Blinn, you want to just do any miscellaneous lines we have come up?
Sure. And eyes wide. She's a DA. Quiet.
She succeeded spectacularly in getting Noble's ears perked up. Emma Rockburn. Didn't think I'd run into you here. Wait, anything new here? Milk tea,
She's
white
neat.
noise, black lace, artificial sweeteners, home Reddit memories, ink stains. Reads true crime, body strippers. Best at getting the
Office
stats.
rippers.
Attention. Worst at deciding what to order.
Real.
Yeah, she.
Too real.
Yeah, she's the kind of girl that you take like out, and she's like, man, do I want to like do this? Or
She's-
do I, like, man.
She's the kind of person who like stands in line for like an hour at like Starbucks and then she finally gets to order and then she's like,
Oh, you mean all the extra
I
toppings that I ordered were like that is that much? Man.
Did we play on Wednesday last time we played or Thursday?
Last time we played this
Wednesday.
game,
Yeah.
It was on a
Tuesday.
Wednesday.
it was on a
Wait,
Tuesday.
am I high? Am I high?
Yeah, it was on a Tuesday.
We
Okay,
played 2 days
I believe
before her
it was-
birthday.
We played
It
2
was-
days before
Ah.
her birthday. And they run into you here.
Think I'd be here either. But the powers that be seem to think my presence sends a strong message to the Megs, so... No. Wait, what are you doing here?
A few minutes later.
I see. Sorry for your loss.
Thank you for saying that. And thank you, Detective Reyes, for your many kind words.
Just standing there.
Anything new for you? Default status, do not disturb. Yeah.
Struggles with remembering lyrics. Dislikes babysitting, audiobooks, man-spreading.
Yeah. I love the little details they add to things.
Come on.
We can't all be as talkative as you.
Normally, quoting poetry would feel pretentious, but you were so genuine in your reading.
Fight me! I didn't know there's a need for all that.
Very mature, Detective. Did you come up with that yourself?
Oh, no, that's Kaguya's signature pose.
Like the pop star?
I don't know what you're talking about.
She totally knows what they're talking about. She totally knows.
You can admit it if you do.
Well, there's nothing to admit, because I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know who that is.
She does.
Wait, now you're saying you don't know who Kaguya is? She's the most famous.
Yeah, well, I just don't know who that is, so... Ma'am?
Kaguya is a stage name of a singer-songwriter known for her powerful voice and her stage persona's intricately crafted lore. After releasing a blitz of chart-topping singles, a quadruple platinum album, and a bevy of cultural reset music videos in just the last 3 years, she has come to be considered the leading living figure in the pop music and popular culture realm. Kaguya's official age is listed as 1,086 years old. She released her first single, Orbit, in 2083, which it went to peak on to peak at #1 on the on the Billboard Top 100, the Rubicon Digital Singles Chart, and the NE8 music video streaming tracker, making it one of the fastest-selling singles in history. Personal details on the pop star remain scarce, and protecting her anonymity has become a core part of her fan culture. When a retired facial analysis expert claimed that her stage makeup was formulated specifically to make facial recognition on her impossible, a representative for a record company met with the press to clarify that she is simply a private person who wants her fans to enjoy the experience that is Kaguya's voice. Users also frequently search for Kaguya Lore Explained, Kaguya Iceberg Explained, Kaguya Luna Tropic tour tickets where to buy. The Kaguya Iceberg.
Explain.
We
To
love
the
it.
iceberg.
She has the goddamn fucking lore. Yeah.
You about to say something? Oh, well, I'm still surprised to see you here now, Morgan. Are you helping plan the services? Actually, the company will be planning Dr. Asher's funeral service. Wouldn't his family want to take care of that?
No.
No. No. I see. Sorry. But if that's the case, why are you here, Morgan? Huh. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry to disrupt your morning. Hey, you're here for the same reason as every other suit they've got crawling around. Money.
You're not wrong. There are a lot of annoying insects with annoying agendas scurrying around before my friend's body is even cold. But the honest truth is, I don't even know if David had a will.
The company helped him manage his estate. Legal is probably already on it. Actually, judging by how much coffee that intern is carrying into the elevator, I'm certain they are. Alright, so if you're not here for the funeral or the reading of the will...
Miss Starling asked me to come here, actually, on a matter unrelated to David's passing.
An related matter. That's convenient.
Isn't it? But now that I am here, it's come to my attention that the police have made a determination in the case of David's death.
And where did you hear that?
Am I mistaken?
No, you're right. They concluded that it was suicide.
Can always count on her to be blunt. I was worried about that.
Yeah, I'm sure you must be feeling.
Because I'm going to have to contest that charge.
What?
The state has made a charge. I'm arguing against it.
The hell are you talking about?
The police believe David committed suicide. Suicide is a felony in this country, Detective.
It is technically a crime to commit suicide, yes, but we're not in the habit of bringing dead men to trial.
It's a crime to kill
To
yourself.
commit suicide.
Technically, yes.
Huh.
Hey, you can't kill yourself. That's not allowed.
That's illegal.
Especially not for their own murder.
No, wait,
Morgan.
please don't kill yourself. It's illegal. Do you think that's gonna... Buddy, is that really like the thing you want to bring up right now?
I
What?
don't think. Okay, allow me to clarify. I don't think suicide counts as illegal throughout the entirety of the U.S., but I think in some states it is illegal technically.
I don't think you have to...
Insane to think about,
Yeah.
by the way.
Yeah. Alright, you're good, Em.
I already
Lock
read
it.
this one.
Fuck. No,
You lock
not
it.
the trial. Of course not. But there would be a preliminary hearing in a case like this. Court proceeding that considers whether there is sufficient evidence to go to trial. Step in the criminal court process in which a judge or jury will evaluate whether there exists sufficient evidence to justify a trial. Between security systems, personal devices, biomonitors, IoT crumbs, automated dependents, and mods, it is extremely rare in modern times for the people's evidence of a crime to be found lacking, making preliminary hearings somewhat of a formality that is frequently sidestepped without protest from the defense. No, don't kill yourself. It make me have to spend a lot of money in court. Oh my god. I'm getting morbid here.
Technically, as a formality. Assuming the courts aren't busy that day.
I'm afraid that on this occasion, I'm going to have to insist on formality.
Yeah, well, you really don't have as much say in the matter, do you?
With David gone, I have the only say, really. I am, after all, his criminal attorney.
All that money, and he needs his drinking buddy to be his attorney? Bullshit. I'm also skeptical, Morgan. It's a pretty serious conflict of interest to be your friend's defense attorney.
You're absolutely right. It is a conflict of interest, and I would have said as much to him if I had the chance.
What do you mean?
I only found out that you wanted me to be his attorney today.
After he died? How the hell did you miss the memo?
Embarrassing, isn't it? But, to be fair, it was hidden pretty well.
Oh, I didn't know you had an android, Morgan. It's cute.
Look at her, she's blushing.
Blushing.
Cute!
Thanks, but it's actually David's. And it's technically my witness.
Witness to what?
38 hours ago, boss. That is, David Asher communicated to me, as a matter of record, the following explicit legal intent. That in the case of any and all criminal charges brought to him sorry, let me reread that line. That in the case of any and all criminal charges brought against him by the state, his attorney would be Evangeline Morgan.
We got the name. We got the name. Yeah, basically, give me a shout out to Avocado, please. We got the name. Evangeline Morgan. Understood.
Don't forget it first, motherfucker!
No, me,
Go to hell!
no.
I think we said it at literally the exact same time.
God, I love the way this game plays with its shots. It's so fucking good. Oh my god.
Evangeline.
Typically represented by the.
Oh.
No, wait, seriously. Your name's Evangeline? Did your parents name you after a Christmas carol? Should we all be curtsying?
The characters in the background.
Great.
It's not that funny.
No, of course not. Nothing to be embarrassed about, Evangeline. Or do your friends call you Angel?
I hear Kaguya's on tour, Detective. Should I get you tickets? You could have your dad drive you, like all the other 15-year-olds.
Hey. Feels like we're getting off topic. Why don't we just...
This is a fantastic video game. This is a
I loved
fantastic
that
fucking
cut-in,
video
man.
game.
Great video game.
Oh my god, I did not get enough of that. God, someone here really fucking loved Signalis. Someone took so many notes from Signalis.
Yeah, somebody
I'm
fucked heavy with Signalis.
I am so here for it. I'm so here for it. It's not a complaint. It's not a like bash against the thing. I'm like, hell yeah, I want more games doing this. The moment I finish Signalis, I'm like, I'm not gonna get a game
It was
that's doing that type
cool.
of shit ever again. And here we have a game doing that type of shit. I'm so fucking happy about it. I have no idea what that screen said because I did not catch enough of it. Oh my god.
I caught a screenshot of it on the stream, but I didn't catch the full image, so part of it is blocked off.
Amazing. Fantastic. Send that screenshot over to the chat, Gabe, so we can zoom enhance on it.
Copy. Your body is covering a small section of it, so you can't see
Yeah.
the full amount, but here it is.
In which
Represented by the
final
character shell.
Oh, filial
formation,
piety.
shell,
Huh. Literally the elderly being amused. Huh.
Oh. Huh, girl, you have some baggage with your parents, huh?
Yeah.
Well, it's also the same phrase her aunt was throwing at her. and
Yeah,
Yeah,
this was the
she
same
did.
phrase.
I have
So
a
the concept of like the young carrying the old. Yep, girl, you got problems with your fucking
I
parents.
have a feeling she killed her parents. I have a feeling that little dialogue bit we had before.
Wouldn't be surprised.
I would not be surprised. Yeah, the amount of sass rating. There is so much energy. Like I think the game is radiating so much energy and like just so many fantastic notes.
I was telling you that David Asher wanted her to be his criminal defense attorney.
Reyes is such a fucking shitter. I love her. Imagine my surprise.
Android's recording of a verbal expression of intent isn't exactly ironclad, Morgan.
And that's fair. And if we were going before an upper level court, I would expect that to be open to all kinds of scrutiny. But we're talking about a preliminary hearing. A formality, as you call that. If he asks for representation, he deserves representation. Doesn't matter whether he's dead or alive.
Am I missing something? What difference does it make? Not even a
Adjutant, I think?
Adjutant.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I'm still thinking about the fact that your name's Evangeline. Anyway, not even an adjutant would be obtuse enough to sentence a dead man.
I hear that Kaguya just released a limited edition fidget tubby.
I'm going...
I had believed that you were not aware of who the individual Kaguya is, Rhea.
You're so cute. You know that? Why don't you just stand there and be cute for a second?
I love the impression of Reyes like quickly opening up her phone and actually falling for the bit. She's like, "You're fucking shitting me." If there's an official Kaguya fidget tubby that was just God fucking damn it. Yeah,
like
you're
she
pointing
like
at,
instinctually reaches for her phone and then stops and is like, haha, funny.
Yeah. But yes, adjutant.
Anyway.
I don't think you.
I
This line
didn't
was
say
right.
it right, and I already plowed through the rest of the line, so we're not gonna worry about it.
We were speaking over it. Fuck. No,
Move on.
there won't be a sentence, but the adjutant will render a verdict. And verdicts have consequences, even for the deceased.
Is that what this is about? What's she getting at?
Hmm.
If the court agrees this was a suicide, that verdict will retroactively affect evaluations of the individual's mental health. Like, whether he was in his right mind or not.
Know anything about estate tax law, detective?
No. But I'm sure you'll be happy to educate me.
More than happy.
I like that line read a lot.
It was great. Yeah, M's definitely got both of these two characters you just have on fucking lock and key. Actually,
I have to just remember Sleepy, Gremlin, and then just kind of pull it apart like
and
Taffy
then
from there.
Jess's anxiety disaster.
Mhm.
An individual found by a court to not be of sound mind can't very well give their consent to the lawyer drawing up their will. If his will is compromised, all of David's considerable assets would suddenly be thrown into legal limbo.
In which case, the state would be legally obligated to come in and pick up the pieces. So this is just about his money. I'm almost disappointed in you, Morgan. Well, when you take into consideration all the factors, it's actually more complicated than that. For example,
I love that.
Never mind.
Oh my god, that was such a fun. The fact that Jess had to like fucking duck out of the
Like
way
duck under it,
of,
yeah.
of Ray's just goddamn dagger eyes. Oh,
hit the deck!
so many fantastic little fucking touches. No, Starling, you should speak your mind. You are hitting that shit constantly. Hello, Mara.
Upsetting collection of funny little emojis. Thank you.
Mara just does that sometimes.
That's Germa. What do you
It's
mean?
Scary to see them all in one place. That's all I'm saying.
This game is about lesbians. It is extremely
Toxic
it
Yuri.
is extremely toxic fucking Yuri.
There's at least a little toxic Yuri happening here.
We have at the very least a very strong toxic Yuri. There might also be robot Yuri, but I'm not really fucking sure what the dynamic is there yet.
I don't think it's about Yuri.
I don't think
this
it
adoptive
is
parent.
Our
either.
daughter.
Yeah, that's our daughter, and I do not want to be proven otherwise. Alright, go ahead, Em.
All I mean to say is that while Dr. Asher did have significant holdings in art, real estate, and intellectual property, he also, of course, owned a great deal of stock in numerous corporations. Principality Noble. Principally, I can't read. If he were ruled to not be of sound mind, and his shares were to end up acquired by the government, Noble would suffer a serious blow to its commercial image and its standing in the financial community.
Also, hi, 3 of the characters that Emily voices are all in the same scene together, so we went with the meme.
Nightmare
Yeah.
World.
All the characters I voiced walked into the room together and I went, all right, gamers, let's see if I can figure out how to make my voice sound different.
Uh-huh. All of which is to say, there's a great deal at stake here. Not the least of which is the reputation of a man whom I'm as proud to call my friends.
You're not buying this, are you?
Oh, I fucking love her.
In case you haven't noticed, the city is working closely with Noble on this. And they're not gonna let you bring them any unwanted attention.
Starling did her part. They're watching, and they've stopped trying to hide it. From here on out, it's a gamble. Noble Electronics already has unwanted attention.
Why are you raising your voice?
If nothing changes, by the end of the day, the whole country is going to hear how David Asher committed suicide. By midnight, there will be questions about his competency. Concerns about why the brain inside every single Noble ad was built by an apparently unstable man. The shareholders will have nothing to do all Sunday but brood over that sad thought and all its disturbing implications. By the time the markets reopen on Monday, I would expect a great deal of volatility. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss, for a good cause. Maybe.
Maybe.
I understand Noble's apprehension, of course, Emma. I just feel like right now, the fiscally conservative thing to do would be to not get in my way.
God, every time the name tag with suit has popped up, which has been all of 2 times, My brain's not reading that properly. And that's all I'm gonna say on the matter.
Is it going to Homestuck?
No,
Oh, okay. Understood.
that's
Yep.
not an I in my brain.
Ah, I see. Yep. Uh-huh.
So you've got your reasons, and Noble's got a lot to think about. But why should the district attorney's office devote valuable time to playing out this game of yours?
Because they're certain to win.
That goes without saying.
I love
Damn.
these. There is so much fucking energy. There.
Ray
this
standing
game.
in the middle of this. What the fuck is this energy?
Am I interrupting?
I am being electrocuted on both sides. The court should have an opening at 6 p.m.
I didn't have anything planned.
And it's a date.
Yeah, girl.
Woo! Gosh, it's middle of winter. Why is it so hot in my room? My gosh.
Detective, would you get her clearance set up? Yes, ma'am. Updates every hour, yeah? You're out on a limb, Morgan. Better not linger. Here.
Oh, also she has robot eye. Right, that cool ass thing.
Or RGBI.
Clearance for all the relevant sites and police firewalls. You can interview and investigate with your authority as an officer of the court now. If you haven't already been doing that. Don't even think about being sloppy with discovery on this. Rockford might think you're funny, but I
appreciate the warning, Detective Reyes. It's nice to know you care.
live to serve.
And protect.
Phew.
That is an in and out of character sigh of relief as
Yeah, that's me going, oh thank
Yeah.
God they left.
The torment ends.
thanks for the assist, darling.
Yeah, no sweat. Aren't cops like that, or aren't they more like that Detective London gentleman?
You still thinking about him?
He's been taking that phone call for a long time. Who do you think he's calling?
I don't know. Who do you think he's calling?
I'm trying to think which would be the funniest thing here. Yeah,
I want to see Must Be Like It because I want to see what
most
she
cops
says
I
in
met are like
response.
London. Yeah,
Courteous and polite and friendly?
lazy.
Oh. Alright. Well, I'll see you at the courthouse tonight. If you need anything in the meantime, don't be afraid to ask.
Her dream shattered.
Good luck. Both of you.
What do we do now?
Huh. Well, I have a few options. I have access to the crime scene now. Probably the best place to start. I'd like to head over to the company building as well.
To get me registered.
Among other things. Either David killed himself or he didn't. But if he did, it's almost certainly his asshole corporate overlords who are to blame.
I do it.
Really be standing over there the whole time? Yeah, Sarah was really standing over there and feeling...
Man standing emoji.
In which case, I'll want to take my sweet time raking them over the coals. What are you doing?
Nothing. What about Father? When can we see him?
He'll be at the morgue by now. The medical examiner will speak to me, now that I'm operating under the court's authority. But if I stop the flash paperwork at every nurse and security guard with nothing better to do than ask questions, I'll have to... What's that look for?
You were Father's friend.
Thank you, again, for reminding me.
Aren't there people you'd like to speak with, other than friends who'd want to know?
Bad news travels fast. I'm sure everyone in the country has heard about David by this point. But all that heartbreak shit did keep me pretty occupied these last few weeks, and I was never one to pry. There was someone who could tell me more about David's personal life over the last several months. Be worth the effort of finding them. Do you have someone in mind? Maybe someone he met recently?
He spoke about becoming close with someone this year, a musician.
Gabe about to have to do 2 characters here.
I'm not voicing that character. Are you fucking kidding me?
Y'all want to voice that character?
I really want to, but at the same time, if I'm gonna be voicing this critter, who I've now realized, oh god fucking damn it, I've functionally locked myself into voicing the fucking
Understood.
Maya Fey of the series,
Amazing.
then
Are
I'm
you
not gonna
ready
be
for
doing
a
this.
weird little girl assistant?
Woo!
Now that you mention it, there was a PO pose, something that David might have mentioned when we talked back in.
I will begin a search.
Huh?
I've completed my search. I found nothing.
God, I love her.
She's my favorite, actually. I love this thing. I love this thing so much. It's like, oh my god.
I have ran the
little-
calculations, and what did you find? I'm very bad at math. 2 times 2 times 0 is
The
still
hands
0.
on the hips! I found nothing! Sarah, I'll kill for you.
Thanks for the old college try. Is that really the best you can do?
Father was a private man, in person and online. With just a few letters and the fact that he was a musician, I'm afraid we don't have enough information to narrow down the results, Adonai.
No, we have plenty of information. We just need the right person for the job.
What kind of person is that?
Time, dates, expunged.
Oh, something evil's about to happen.
Precinct 112. Detainment room, 001. And who would you even have called?
Oh, the fucking critter.
The other gremlin.
Gabe, you are free to toss this over to Blinn if you would like.
Hey, Blinn, you want to voice a shit-ass kid?
Sure.
So,
Alright.
Blinn, to establish this kid, we are first introduced to them by them texting us at 3 a.m. in the morning and being like, hey, I need you to sue my gym teacher. Wait, you watched the VOD. You saw that. You saw that bit.
You know this critter.
Been a bit. I watched it like late at night.
They texted us at 3 a.m. asking us to sue their gym teacher for making them run when they said they were sick, maybe. Also, they forgot that it was Saturday. And they had school in 2 hours.
The all caps fuck, and then immediately leaving.
The exchange was
crazy.
like, dude, I can be up as late as I want to. Tomorrow's Sunday. Morgan saying, you're right, tomorrow is Sunday. Which makes today Saturday. What the fuck is your point? You got school in like 3 hours, kid. Rest up. Fuck.
Alright, I kind of have the
Kid.
vibe. I don't think I can pull off the voice that I
It's
have
okay.
envisioned,
It's
but I'll
okay.
try. Yeah.
Fucking.
I don't know. But I still should got my phone call. Instead I got you. Who are you again? My latest guardian? New foster parent? Want me to call you mommy?
I'm not really the motherly type. Oh, are we doing a flashback to when we first met? Oh yeah.
Yeah. We might actually get along.
So I've got good news and bad news. I'm not your guardian. I'm your lawyer. You've been given a lawyer because you're being charged with a felony.
Fascist pigs. Skipping school's a felony now?
Hacking into a government database has been a felony for a very long time.
That wasn't me.
They have your keystrokes, your IP address, your login times, and the playlist you were listening to.
That was for a homework assignment.
Here's what I don't get. You got in, copied the data, could have gotten right out. State wouldn't even know they'd been robbed until they saw their passwords show up on black market clearance 2 weeks later. But you didn't get out. You stayed and made changes to their database. You robbed the bank, got clean money, then dragged a can of spray paint behind you all the way home. Why?
Look, I didn't steal anything. I wasn't already compromised. And the only data I edited was my own. So if anything, they should be thanking me for correcting their mistakes.
What? Did they get your birthday wrong?
My name.
Name changes are only 2 pages of paperwork. You just need to fill out the form.
And get a signature from a parent or guardian. So, what's the good news then?
And the good news is that I'm your lawyer, not your guardian.
The hell? That doesn't count as good news. That's just a thing you said.
Don't be so sure. A lawyer's a lot better than a guardian.
How's that?
Parents, guardians, foster whatevers, they're all supposed to take care of you because it's the right thing to do. A lawyer is someone who always does what's best for you, no matter what. Because that's how they got paid.
So how good are you at your job?
That's a good little flashback. Good little flashback. I also like the fact that, like, they're very much not relying on you having played the prologue here, right? You get a lot. Oh my god, could you imagine going into this having not played the prologue? Could you
Really
imagine
funny.
going into this having not played the prologue and, like, this whole time being like, is she a killer? She's a killer, right? She's right.
Right.
They're-
Completely unaware.
They're putting down hints that she's a killer, right? The prologue, she's a killer.
Can we also just take a quick moment to shout out our little dude's badge there? That says
Gucci?
what is that? No,
That
that's
says-
a Q, not a G.
Yep, undersaid. Yep. I think the murder scene and, like, the raise and other guy would be a little bit much. Yeah. Hello, Monka.
It's pronounced cut.
I know how it's pronounced. An anarchic term for dog, abandoned mutt, or stray. You mean Cora?
Mean.
Corey.
I love this writing. Oh my god, we're almost...
We've been here for so long. Are you fucking for real? It does not feel like it's been long at all.
No, it doesn't.
I think we'll finish this. God, if I looked at the time, I would have maybe stopped us, like, right at this beat, because this feels like a nice segue, right? I think we'll finish this, like, cutscene, and then I'll call it a night, yeah?
I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know how it's pronounced.
And don't call me that.
When I met Fran in that police station, I couldn't help but bet I had landed the jackpot. A valuable asset with a skill set complementary to my own personal and private pursuits. Someone who, after seeing the sweetheart probation deal I managed to land for them. Hey, they, them, hell yeah. Would be more than happy to help me with whatever I need, whenever I need
They
it.
did say they broke into the fucking database specifically for a name change.
Yep, always so cold, Fran. Can't I even get a good morning?
No such thing. Nothing's good ever happened until the afternoon, when people actually are actually awake.
What I got instead was a compulsive liar with a horrific sleep schedule and a crippling addiction to poor time management. I am so normal about this game. Oh my fucking god, her face. A compulsive liar with a horrific sleep schedule and a crippling addiction to poor time management.
What do you want, Red?
I can't call you up just for fun.
Not if you don't want to get blocked.
I need you to find somebody for me.
I can't do it. I've got homework.
We both know the only time you ever do your own homework is during the class it's due.
And I've got sports.
You can't tell a basketball from a hockey stick.
And I got a bidding war to win.
You're the only person on Earth bidding on 70-year-old Gucci and Air Jordan vintage reps, Fran. I think you can take your eyes off the auction block.
Air Joe Dan.
So, yeah, so sorry, but
Hacker, but don't put that down, obviously. Haptics, synth music, Cinnamon Toast. Dislikes teachers, politicians, adults, cops, alarm clocks. Values rarity, originality, history, vibes. Yep, they are a vibe-based individual. Worst subjects.
They have
Literature,
no
social
favorite.
studies, athletics. No favorite subject, yeah.
Well, so this Rico's French.
So yeah. Oh, right, yeah.
So yeah, I'm so sorry, but I'm busy, so...
I was hoping we could skip straight to the carrot portion of the routine, but if you insist on doing things from the top.
Huh?
I had an interesting conversation with your parole officer yesterday.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, right. They've been really into the self prefixes lately.
What?
Self-motivation, self-actualization, self-help.
Oh,
And he thinks you could really benefit from it.
you're lying.
He's got all the workbooks ready. Clearly your Saturdays are stacked, so I'll make sure your Sundays are full of...
Fine, I get it.
I need you to find a local musician.
Musician? Knowing you, this will be Electric Swing or something awful.
Last name Poe or Parker.
And that's all you got?
They'll be in David Asher's circles.
Wait, Asher? You're working with that?
That should be more than enough for a clever kid like yourself to go on.
Don't go expecting any miracles.
I need this soon. Within the hour, ideally.
Within the... You know I have other clients, don't you?
Other clients who actually pay you? On time? A musician. Find him.
Okay.
Even over talking the phone. Very animated, don't I?
What do you mean?
Just that you're very expressive when you talk to people.
Of course, I'm expressive. Of course I'm expressive. If I wasn't, how would anyone know what I'm thinking?
I see. I'll keep that in mind as we...
Wait, you really expect to tag along?
Of course. Father was.
Yeah, I know you want to. But why should I let you?
Because I am capable and helpful.
Uh-huh.
I mean it. I can take notes for you. And move heavy objects. And I'll learn to do more.
How?
I will subject every individual we encounter to a basic survey
Yeah?
to procure biographical information while I gain experience in questioning.
Subjecting them to torture. Gabe, you cut it out for that one.
Fuck everything.
You really roboted out on that one.
Hang on, my connection went to 1 bar for like 2 seconds.
Yeah, that was the
We
moment
could
that
hear it.
happened. You're fine now, at least.
Okay, good.
Locking back in. Okay. I can help, don't I?
How fast can you fill out forms?
Fast.
Congratulations, you're halfway to being a paralegal. And we now have her profile.
Profile.
August 29th, hell yeah.
Oh my god, she's
200
heavy.
kilograms.
Sorry, that's how many in pounds? Right, okay, she casually weighs like more than twice my weight. She's 440 pounds.
Oh my god, she's double my weight. What the fuck?
Occupation, unemployed paralegal. Likes martial arts, carbonation, collarbones. Dislikes static, blackouts, elevators. Talents,
Uh-huh.
I'm good at lots of things.
skills.
I'm not sure how skills differ from talents. I also like the 180 rule.
What's the 180 rule?
The
Google.
180 rule is a filmmaking technique that helps maintain consistency in dialogue scenes. It involves keeping the camera on one side of an imaginary line between 2 characters. This line is called the line of action.
Ah,
So
I see.
it's basically the way it's done here in the visual novel,
is
where
literally-
the camera's placed
yes,
here and the characters
exactly.
on either side.
You coming?
Right away, Adonai.
I think that's a good place to call it.
Yep, good place.
That is a good place to call it. Because holy shit. All right, cool. I think that is a perfect place to call it because I feel like we kind of hit the exact halfway point, right? Of like setup,
I
and now
feel
we're gonna.
like if we keep going, we're gonna be in for too long. Plus, we've been
Yes.
at it for 4 hours.
Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. How do I how do I hey game how do I cool.
Awesome.
God, I love this game extremely, and I'm very happy that we get to see multiple streams of it. It's probably gonna be 2, right? I have a good feeling it's probably gonna be 2.
2, possibly 3, depending on what they do during the case part of it.
Yeah,
Because this was all set up. We haven't even started fucking
Yeah,
investigating
I'm gonna
yet,
say
by
we
the
haven't
way.
even done any investigation. I feel like 2 is not good. Like
because like if
this
we're
feels like a 3, maybe 4.
it
I'm
might
gonna
be
be
it
level
might
with
be
you.
3 because we have no information yet, right? And we also
Okay,
don't
so
have anyone to. We might not have anyone to question this time, right? Because the Carlos questioning took a decent chunk of the yeah. I think we might be at a 2 or 3.
yeah, I'm thinking 2 or 3.
It told you about court mechanics. It didn't tell us about court mechanics. No, we haven't got like we know there'll be court stuff eventually.
It told us that there are court stuff. We have not gotten to any of that shit yet because we haven't even started investigating it. We were getting a fucking robot the whole time.
Robot.
Like
You're
even
busy
with our
getting
bits.
I love
robot.
Sarah. I love Sarah, by the way. This is like my favorite critter ever. I need to draw this thing.
I can just imagine Sarah doing like puppy dog eyes to an annoyed Morgan.
Morgan.
Yeah.
I say this in a positive way. Sarah looks like a character you would design, genuinely.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she does have the elements. Yeah, she does.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think we're gonna be at a 3-parter here. There's a good chance we're at a 3-parter. And you know what's great is because we're at a 3-parter, that means Danny might be able to join in next time.
Possibly.
Yeah, and
Reassign some roles to Danny. Please, Danny, help us.
what roles would we it would be primarily roles that you have,
Yeah. Listen, I'm not
Probably
saying it wasn't a blast.
Sarah looking
sitting
at
there
Morgan.
doing that.
Morgan, I'm not calling you a good girl. That questionnaire was shit, Sarah.
I had done my best regardless, and I thought it would have impressed you. That just means I will try harder on the next survey.
Listen, I will hand over Jess or Ray's in a heartbeat. I know you've deep assigned me Emma, so I will not even contemplate doing such a thing.
Like,
But, like-
come on, you know why I assigned you that, right?
I know
come
why
on.
you assigned me. I know.
Yeah.
know.
We also like there's I think I remember there were a lot of character designs we saw at the end of chapter 1, right? Chapter
Oh yeah,
0,
no,
right?
there were people popping up left,
There
right,
were
and
a
center.
fuck ton. A lot of them female, which my god. Yeah, if we can have Danny along with us, that'll be great. But god fucking damn, this is what an absolutely fantastic game, right?
I've adored every second of this shit.
Man, I'll have to figure out. Well, actually, Among Us is on Thursday next week, so that works
Hey.
out. That works out. I accidentally made it work out. Among Us is not
Wednesday
on
next week.
Among Us is not on a Wednesday at all this month. So yeah. And Danny, I think
Are we gonna do every week this? For now, I thought are we not doing it every other?
I
We're
was
just
thinking,
gonna
well,
go into
okay,
every-
okay. I think we did it. We did it primarily because I wanted space between the 2 chapters and to let it sit. Now that we're
Mhm.
in the chapter, I feel we should do it every week, right?
Just keep the
I
memory
will-
fresh.
I will say Danny said they were gonna be away for 2 weeks, and they just left like today, right? So
Oh,
Ah.
damn, did they? Understood. I think we might have to just. I feel if we do every 2 weeks, we're gonna forget shit, right? I mean,
Maybe.
we have multiple autism brains here. Like we won't forget that much, but I feel
I have ADHD is the problem.
I
It like
Just
cancels
watch the
out.
I
just watch the VOD the night before.
I feel
Sure.
I feel we should do every week while we're in the middle of the chapter. If that sounds all right with you guys.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, and Blinn will
I'm
have
fine with that.
Blinn will have a character or 2 to voice. We know
Yeah.
we saw
We'll have more motherfuckers next time.
we
I'm
saw
sure.
at least 2 masculine leaning characters in the next time on segment. So that
Me
good
and
sign.
me and Blinn shaking hands, spending the entirety of the chapter watching other people do voices, and then jumping in at the end.
Yeah.
With you last chapter, you mean? With chapter
Yeah,
0?
where you and Gabe were just talking to each other for the entirety of the second half of that, and I'm like,
Yeah,
I'm just straight
when
vibing,
during-
dog.
Yeah,
Well,
until Reyes
while
came back
you were
in.
sick.
Like the middle 2
Oh,
hours.
yeah,
You were
right.
yeah, the
I
middle
was
2
sick.
hours. Yeah.
And then my fucking voice shorted out the next day.
I mean,
So I
I'm
couldn't
glad you're able to
stream.
rest well, but god damn, this is a I'm very happy that y'all are enjoying this. I'm enjoying it a lot too.
I
and
fucked so heavy with this game. I
I
gotta draw Sarah one day.
I was not built to handle this game by myself. I'm definitely glad I got y'all in with me. But I'm happy you're vibing, even though you got to like voice like 5 things.
Hey, I'm happy.
Oh, god damn. Yeah, I had a feeling Sarah would be your type of autism game.
Critter.
Meanwhile, I kind of typecasted Emily into Emma because, like, come on, you can do tired girl vibes so easily. Emma,
I can't like voicing. Oh, continue. Sorry.
oh no, I was just like, Emily, I feel that's a very good fit for you, right? I haven't.
I just sound tired naturally.
Yeah. I don't know. I just think that's fun. But also your
I got-
raise. I love your raise. So you do a good job with all your fucking characters.
I got extra into character by not sleeping very well last night. I'm not
Method
even
acting.
joking. I was like laying in bed watching the sun rise. I'm like, ah, fuck. This is gonna be great for Emma voice acting, I guess.
I was
I
genuinely
like
thinking that Emma wouldn't show up this chapter at all. And the moment that I think I said that like what 5 minutes before, not just her, but
Dude,
also
it was
fucking
crazy.
Reyes.
Also ran.
Like right?
so
Didn't
funny
I
just
say
to-
it like 5 minutes? I said it pretty fucking short too. Both of them showing up, and it's like, oh my god.
It's genuinely so fucking funny to be like doing Jess's voice, and then we cut to fucking Emma and Ray's cut-ins popping in. I'm like, "Ooh, baby, boss fight, let's go.
You did
Lock
you
in.
did phenomenally well. You did really well considering things. There were times where like your Emma and Ray's a little bit bled into each other, but it was fine. Like
I was of the 3, I feel like I was struggling to recenter Ray's the most. I will be
Yes,
honest. But
yeah,
I think you.
I think I know where I need to put her voice to keep it consistent now.
because
I
when
just
you
have to
hit it, my
remember
god, like you do a great yeah, like you
I have
do
to
so
put
well
her.
with that.
I have to put her voice sort of in the same place I put Yomiel's voice, and if I can remember that, I'll find it.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Meanwhile, oh god, Emma was on screen for like 20 minutes only, and
Dude, the tension there was crazy.
like
It's a day.
it's so fantastic. I'm really happy with how they're doing this chapter. I like that we're going with a much more like personal chapter and not something that she's personally like responsible for. That was the thing I was like curious about. I'm like, is she gonna be like the killer every chapter and we're like trying to like we're just upping the ante constantly? No, this is good. I mean like it's good writing, which this team is fantastic at writing. But yeah, okay.
God, this is just Ace Attorney.
Yeah.
She did casually kill someone, but it's not relevant yet.
We will wait and see.
God,
It is.
also like I wonder when did chapter 0 initially come out for this game? I have to check when chapter 0 initially came out for this game.
Sorry, I just opened the Twitter for fucking of the devil. Please look at this. Her name is Morgan, overwhelmingly positive on the devil, and she is less than 100 Steam reviews away from being more than just a doodle.
Amazing.
They're thinking of doing merch, is the context. But I love this creature.
When did chapter 0 come out? When the fuck did chapter 0 come out? The like cuts they were doing this chapter felt different from last chapter. We were kind of like, oh, this is really cool and unique. I feel someone played Signalis between last chapter and this chapter. I feel they were already doing their like cool cutaway shit, and then they played Signalis and they're like, oh, I can push this even farther. Oh hell yeah, I can do this shit. people are into brief moments that you don't get to see much of, hell yeah, I'm into this. Of the Devil, Chapter 0 release. It released last March. Okay, gotcha. Man, I have nothing but praise for this. Like, the 3D environments have been so cool to like navigate everything. Oh, it's been so cool. I can yap for a length of times, but I've already delayed my ads multiple times. I'm gonna start finding someone to raid. I'm so happy we're all enjoying this. And man, it is going to fucking hurt when we have to start waiting for chapter 2.
That's gonna hurt bad.
If
I'll
it's
wait however long it takes.
it might be a once a year type thing, which will be such a goddamn treat if so. Man, yeah, I think I'm very happy with it, especially because I feel this is like the perfect palette cleanser of Peak that is Ghost Trick, but also setting us up perfectly for Ace Attorney later in the year, right? I
You're
feel
so
this,
not ready for Ace Attorney. I'm so not ready for Ace Attorney.
but like I feel this is very much setting us up properly to like go into that later this year, right? I feel like we got this is like the perfect meal. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Where the motherfucking hell do I raid? Who do I raid? Who do I raid? Who do I raid?
My lowest frame data is insane.
What?
Voice chat.
I'm very tempted to open up Photoshop just to make some hitboxes.
All right, well, thank you all for joining me. I think we're gonna go raid a fellow dragon. Yeah, I think we're gonna go raid a fellow dragon. Who is currently drawing. I'm so sorry I only came in now. It's okay, it's okay. We did not finish the chapter yet. You can catch up on the VOD. It was, of course, Peak. We have more Peak. We possibly have 2 sessions more of Peak.
I'm telling you,
one
there's probably
we'll
3
see.
more. I'm gonna level with you. This feels like we're still so early into it.
Dude, if it's like the problem I'm gonna have is figuring out where the hell to cut. Like, the worst thing I want to do is like get to 4-hour mark of a stream, cut it there, and only have like 1 to 2 hours the next stream. But I suppose we might as well do that, right? It's a matter of like, I think when we find good hard beats to pass by, I think we gotta zone in on those when it's time, right?
Yeah.
With this being
Listen,
like,
if we accidentally leave only an hour's worth of content left in the game, well, first of all, we've got all the bonus shit we can go look
oh yeah,
at.
yeah, that's fair, that's so fucking true. Hell
And
yeah.
second of all, even if we didn't have all that, we could just open, I don't know, fucking Among Us or whatever, and just do a 4-man.
Just like open any other game and start fucking
Yeah.
around.
Alright, game, we're gonna go play fucking Stardew Valley.
Alright,
Let's
here's the
go.
Risk of Rain stream.
Yeah.
There you go.
Fucking, I'll let people watch me be terrible at Risk of Rain on the internet.
Terrible?
Like,
Okay,
yeah.
man.
All right.
I'm not
believing yourself.
I'm gonna queue us up for a raid. Thank you everyone for joining in. I will be taking a break tomorrow because I need to after 2 voice acting streams this week. And provided she is feeling well, we get to witness a different type of Peak on Friday with the release of Monster Wilds. So, yeah, hopefully that'll happen. If Bianca's not feeling well, then, you know, things will be okay. Things will be okay. All right. But yeah, we're gonna raid into Lily T, who is currently doing an art stream, and I don't think I've gotten to rate them in a minute. But yeah, and then Wilds. I'm excited to play Wilds. Gonna be wonderful. All right, but yeah, thank you all. God, I fucking love playing these types of games. All right, let's raid in then, and I will see y'all on Friday. Night, night, night.
See chat.
Bye!